Pew. That's gonna find a rubber band in his dice later. Surprise!
Now he's gonna watch the stream and see you say that and shoot you with it.
Oh. Yeah, I will. We'll start the next session. He'll just get shot by a freaking...
Oh, look who shot us. Wow.
This is my other one. This one doesn't have the dice in it. I'll pull the dice out. Or I'll roll both of them.
There you go. Ah, yeah.
Double scroll it.
Double-sided scroll.
My scrolls combined.
They big. I can't think of the...
One side will be for my slaves and the other one will be for me.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Hello. How you doing, everybody?
I'm good.
My bad.
Chris is here, just so you guys know.
Yeah.
And Alex sent me a huge no, you liked my huge message, which probably was gobbledygook. Was it mostly gobbledygook?
No, a lot of it made sense. I had this whole plan to troll you and have Siri read it out loud for you, but we got preoccupied with important stuff.
Yeah, I did voice messaging to him as we were getting set. Thank you guys for joining us live. A little bit of a late start, a little bit of a rough start. As you can see, we're kind of expanding, getting stuff done. I'm going to fix the lighting soon. We're going to get track lighting. It's going to be a lot better because with the black backgrounds, the
Eating up some of it.
stuff is... I love it. Notification, hey, did you know it's you're live? Yes, I know I'm live. Thank you, Twitch. Twitch was letting us know that we're live, so it's good. Well, the black, it's actually causing a little bit of a haze. We'll sort it out. I'll have better lighting soon and better gear. I have my vest, but this shirt is out of character.
It's beautiful.
I apologize.
It's a good shirt.
It's a really good shirt. I love my Star-Lord shirt, but it's out of character. That being said, can you hand me my everything?
Your dice.
Dice is helpful.
Chest of dice. That could have been really bad.
That's
I don't think your lid was all the way on there.
The lid doesn't go on all the way really well.
Oh, okay.
I don't need that. Can you tuck that back in? That's my magic carpet.
You don't want to fly today?
I'm not going to show you the world.
Do you want your scroll?
No.
Okay.
I'll call for it if I'm rolling for NPC
charger?
or for the guys.
Okay.
I would like the charger.
Sweet. All
Which plugs in on the bottom now.
Oh, snap.
That goes in here. And that comes over. So, sorry guys that it's a little bit hectic, but while we're getting all set up and finishing up our preparations, definitely the biggest thing you can do to help us, if you care to help us, is go to Rumble, make a Rumble account, like the videos, subscribe to us, comment on it. Definitely, just help us with that. We are effectively shadow banned right now until we get higher. It's not really a shadow banned, it's just the shadow. We're a seed, and we're just buried in the ground, and nobody knows about us until you guys help us water that seed and get the plant above ground. We need to get 100 followers on average on every platform before we really start getting seen by their algorithm or being searchable. So there are some people who want to watch us, and they can't watch us. You guys are lucky enough to have found us and stumbled across us or whatever. So just hit that subscribe button, throw a couple likes on there, and the people who are looking for us will find it. I literally have people that I work with who are like, I searched for it, but I couldn't find it. I know part of that is because we do a weird spelling. It's an old band thing.
If you're
but also just
feeling very generous, do a share. Share it.
Sharing sharing always helps. Anything like that. Just engage. That's what we need really mostly is engagement. Rumble, we already kind of have the URL going, so we're getting there. Rumble is super helpful. Rumble is going to be where you find all of our videos as well. We're going to have more behind-the-scenes videos that we're recording soon, and just more little niche videos talking about what it is that we do behind the scenes. That's where you're going to get the bonuses. That's where you're going to get the tale of Glyns and Anastasia, and why it's so funny that they're like, hey, we're here, we came from Jernhill, and he's just like, fuck me. You'll get some of the stuff with that. The crew got robbed by the Tides Beacon. We're going to have a behind-the-scenes video explaining where the Tides Beacon came from and the whole history of that, which is just going to make it immensely more entertaining for everybody. So that's going to be your best bet. Now, if you don't want to sign up for Rumble or whatnot, that's fine. We're also available on YouTube. YouTube is just going to be VOD for our live streams and, of course, the live streams, minus the first episode because it didn't save properly. So it's not there. It's fine. And then lastly, we're also available on Twitch. Twitch is really great. Twitch is going to help promote us. They are already promoting us slightly by at least tagging us in the D&D videos, but until we get some likes, until we get some followers, we're down at the bottom. So it's more of a, if people are like, oh, I don't want to watch that, 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 then we're going to come to ours. So that's kind of where we're at. Other thing I want to talk about that did get brought up, somebody was talking to me about, is some of the digital aspects. As you can tell, Jesse's not with us right now. The job he has is seasonal, so every once in a while he's gone for a couple weeks, and then he's here for a long period of time, and then he's gone for a couple weeks. It just kind of changes. We knew that getting into this. 6 years ago when we started playing with Jesse, we knew that that was going to be the situation. That being said, we do have some options. Depending on his schedule, he can enter in digitally. Like most of you guys, we did play digitally for a while. We did Roll20, we did Skype, I think we did a Facebook Messenger group chat once. I mean, we did everything we could when the world shut down and tried to get everything set. And what we found is when we play, we love to have that tabletop gaming experience. And it means a lot to have everybody here around the table. We put a lot of work into this room, a lot of work into into this table. And the dynamics changes a lot. When you get people on voice calls and, everybody's at their own house and stuff like that, there's immense more distractions. There's a lot more stuff going on. And it just messes with the immersion a little bit. That being said, there's nothing wrong with people who do that. They're just better at it than we are. We're really bad at it. I mean, I'm even bad at it, doing the whole thing of, muting my thing so I can talk to my roommate while it's going through, and then forgetting to unmute, and then my turn comes up, and I'm like, I'd like to do this and this and this and this, and everybody's like, dude, we can't hear you. What are you doing? I'm like, oh, sorry. So, I mean, it's just what it is. So we have, we enjoy a very classic tabletop thing. Alex and I have actually been doing this since before that was an option.
Yeah.
We didn't have cell phones back then when we started. We've been doing this for
I had a
23
Nokia
years.
phone
You had a
that I played
Nokia?
Snake on. It was great.
Okay. So I got my first, well, I didn't get my first, I had a landline and MySpace when we first started playing
MySpace,
D&D.
yeah, we had MySpace when we first started, for sure.
Yeah.
I
So,
was playing Battleship on Yahoo Games with this guy.
yeah,
Chat rooms.
yeah. So
Thing of the past.
because of that, that's how we kind of started off. So that's how I started off DMing. So I have it in mind. No matter what's going on, I usually have a way of either, if I need to, I can step up and NPC a PC for one session. If like they're in the middle of battle and somebody's like breaks a leg and is in the hospital or something like that. Because if one of you guys are injured, we're gonna still play without you. And I'm going to roll poorly and your character's going to die. And I'm going to feel bad. I'm like, oh, they're in the hospital. I just killed their character.
That'll be fantastic.
Oh,
right?
well. Hey, I hope you feel better than your character does.
Okay,
What do you
while
mean?
you're recovering, you can make a new character.
Um,
Right.
It's like, while here on the net.
But yeah, so we're really just we're all about the traditional style. So we have ways of working around characters. Jesse's character being a fathomless, and with the fathomless plunge feature that he will get at level 14 if he survives that long, really incorporates with his character's ability to just disappear and come back and disappear and come back. He gets that ability at 14. His patron grants him that ability. So anytime his patron's like, I need to deal with you, he can just grab him and pull him away. So that's kind of how we have it set up right now. Let's get some background music for this going as well. We did get all of the, for the most part, we got a lot of the treasure sorted out. Did you add a bag of holding onto your character sheet?
No, but I will.
Okay. And then I'll throw some extra stuff into there at a point in time here in the future. We are going to go to a sailing ship. And we're going to connect to our dungeon and get the music going. Again, I'm sorry about the rocky start. We were just building frames and mounting stuff and getting the curtains going. And so it's just getting everything going. But I thank you guys so much for joining us. It means the world to us anytime anybody's watching. And with that, I think that's everything we had to cover. And I think I'm ready. I'm not. Not at all ready. But even though I'm not at all ready, wow, that's old school.
Find a really old notepad.
Yeah. Which I thought had all of my... This is not the one that I needed. I know what I need, but this is the one that shows like, this is Venture into the Vault. No, because that was the one I used for that over there. This was all the damage I was doing to you.
Oh yeah, yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I had my notes, but I don't need my notes because I know what's going on. This is all the Venture into the Vault stuff.
Yeah.
Puzzles. Yeah. Fun puzzles.
Lots of puzzles. Lots of good puzzles.
Lots of puzzles.
We screwed up some of them, and that was fun.
Soup.
Soup. That was great.
The answer was sand.
Sand. We went with soup.
And you guys went with soup. But the thing was, is they would come to a corridor,
Yeah.
and the corridor would have a puzzle written down, and the answer to it would either be north, south, east, up or down, or north, south, east, west, up and down, depending on where they went through. And so it would start with that letter. So NSWEUD, and it would show them which way to go through this like big puzzle box that they were inside of, basically. And so luckily it was sand, and they thought it was soup, so they went the right way. If they went the wrong way, they got into these crazy encounters.
They were painful. But yeah, we went with soup.
And I love that you guys like final answer. Plus, like the puzzle was like I can build up mountains or wear them down. I can make a man blind or make a man see. What am I? It was sand.
Yeah.
And
So
they went with soup.
I like it. I like the logic. I like the logic behind soup, though. It's like
You can make a mountain of soup. You know, and you throw it in somebody's eye, they would go blind.
No.
No.
if you eat the most
How does-
delicious soup, you will see the world in a whole new way. I think that was
No.
the justification.
You guys came up with some weird justifications, and I was just like, nope. But yes, that's fine.
All right.
So we handled most of the party stuff. I'm going to throw some stuff in your bag of holding. It's going to be like a mirror, a sledge, a hammer, some iron pits, or iron spikes, and stuff like that. They're just going to give you some extra stuff. I will deal with that later. Well, if it comes up, I will let you know what you have in your bag. It's just getting it sorted out. That being said, I also put the immovable rod on you. So you get immovable rod bat and a couple of things, call that good. You got some instruments, including the magical instruments. You got a bunch of gemstones, and we were talking about some poisons. You can directly discuss with Dorgal which poisons you want to get. But I don't need Ulthar Ux right now. Do I? Do I need Ulthar Ux right now? Probably not.
No.
Please no.
So, beginning of the 14th day, Colton, you are up to roll. No,
Yeah.
you just rolled. You're up to roll because you got us robbed. You guys got the trade chip, and then you are up.
Shit.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I think because didn't you?
No,
you got us.
sure. No, I got the ship.
Did you get the trade chip
Yeah.
again? Okay,
it
yeah.
went around again.
did go all
and
around.
He got
I
it
rolled,
again.
I rolled
Okay.
the 220s, and it was just like, you freaking
So it is
kidding
on
me?
net.
So
Yes,
it
that's-
is on net.
Ah, dang it.
So give me just
that
1
brought
second
us
to
all
sort.
that freaking smoke.
You thought.
Your thought.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me like that. Net, throw me that D20.
1.
1.
Okay.
Give me a D4 for now.
Better than those net 20s.
It is
4.
better than that. 4. Okay.
We're on both sides of the spectrum today, baby.
Absolutely. So the day begins off. You're all waking up, getting set. it's the 14th day. At this rate, you're going to arrive at Black Rock Island on the 18th day, unless something comes up. 18th day is the goal for now. Now, that being said, what you guys just finished yesterday? You robbed the trade ship,
Yes.
set it on fire, watched it melt or sink and burn down and just disappear. Ship salvaged what they could. They took a bunch of sail stuff, took a bunch of wood. They're doing minor repairs while moving, but still getting things taken care of. The ship wasn't too badly damaged. You do have a reinforced hull, so that helped a lot. But you're moving on. You wake up in the morning. Food is being prepared by Baziba. What is it that you guys would like to do?
Hila's gonna cruise over to just on deck, try and just sort of be out of the way, and cruise over to. She's gonna look at her book, just to start working with basic poison, because I don't think I ever finished or did that yet.
Yeah, because you were focusing on the
The
Jian.
yeah.
So, yeah, you're set with that. You can start working on that if you'd like.
I would.
I would like to know where your party is. This is your party.
But just out on deck, got my book and my little kit, a little vial of basic poison, and gonna start working on that.
Working on that, absolutely. Now, if you'd like, you can work on the deck, or you are more than welcome to work below decks with Doragol. And Doragol will take some time and assist you a little bit
Cool.
in that. She is trained with a poisoner's kit and all
Right.
aspects of poison.
Yeah. If she's willing to give me some of her time, I'm always down with that too.
Yeah, so you'll go below decks
Okay.
with Doragol.
Woo-woo.
Net, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna wake up and eat some of Baziba's delicious fish.
Absolutely. Do you eat or do you goodberry?
I'll goodberry.
Okay. Just need to know who's winning what favors. Are we not on?
Yeah, I would. I'd definitely just go over to Muck and be like, "What ain't the Muck? Please,
Absolutely.
thank you."
I mean, Ulrich's just a little bit preoccupied. He's just going through his winnings and securing his chest, and he's just a happy little camper. And I'm sure as soon as he gets satisfied with what he's got settled there, he's gonna go and get some breakfast as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
So yeah, I don't know if you see the light is kind of
A little bit.
reflecting a little bit still. Once I
Yeah.
get
Well, I
the
think it is
better light,
catching that.
it's that. It's because it
Yeah.
catches that. I brought it down a little
It's
bit
all
and
good.
have it panned up. Actually,
It's chilling.
it moved a little bit since
Chilling.
I got it set. Let's make sure you're going exactly where you're supposed to be.
What's up?
Light is moving.
Oh yeah.
I would love a Pepsi while you're up.
Pepsi. Chris,
Um,
you want anything, man? Or are you good?
Oh, I'm good for right now. I just
Actually, can you give me a wild cherry?
Yep.
Because if I'm not doing good and I'm having sugar, I might as well have all the sugar, right? And we are on the sea, so let's give us a sea background.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, that's a little bit. I barely touched it too. It was
I
way
can't
too
remember
much.
things.
Oh, thanks, bro.
I think that'll be good.
You wanna-
Hand it over. Here's your.
Just had
A little drywall never hurts.
just a little drywall from the roof, putting this up
Tasty.
in. It's fine.
Adds
It's
a little
just
texture.
character.
it's probably not asbestos.
Oh snap!
I don't know. It's an old house. Who knows?
Puts hair in your chest. You'll be
Yeah.
alright.
Just a little bit.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. I'll be right up.
Oh, I was like, answering a phone. I was like, oh, of course he's answering a phone. because we got a late start, and so we're also doing what half of D&D is which is getting each other soda and eating pizza. Sorry. Now, again, where is it that you want to be?
Well, after I eat my fish, I'll probably go up top and play a sea jaunty.
Okay.
Try to keep everybody's spirits up. So, I mean, especially since we just got done with our first successful piracy. I mean,
She will join you on a song. The crew and these guys are going to be below decks because they're still asleep because of shifts and such. So that's good. So he will be below deck as well. Perfect.
Got it.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do. I don't care. Oh, cut my finger really good.
Who wants what to start?
I would love like 2 pieces of the Hawaiian, because hell yeah, Hawaiian. We're on the ship. We need some Hawaiian. That's sorted out. Sorry. Okay. Golrak, what would you like to do for the beginning of this day?
Like I said, not a whole lot. Once I secure my chest, I'll just go and eat some breakfast, start hanging out, see if anybody needs anything.
Okay. They are working on the upper deck where the trebuchet did hit. Where the trebuchet did hit the deck. If you'd like, you can work with them.
Hell yeah.
Roll me a strength check.
Well,
And you're proficient with mason's tools or your smith's tools? So your smith's tools, not carpenter tools, though.
I'm pretty sure it's Smith's tools.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Smith's tools.
Jesse says, good luck tonight, but he won't be able to watch much. I know he's busy, but
Working like a champ.
hopefully we'll have him back next week. Hopefully we see you next week, buddy. If not, it's, how it is.
It is how it is.
yeah. Thank you.
Got Jesse?
Yes.
Oh, Jesse!
Alex, I need percentile from you once you're done
Oh, great.
getting set up.
Good. I'm all done. So, percentile, you said?
Percentile, yes.
Percentile. We got 74.
Perfect.
The tide's beating. Shows up.
Yes. Now that you guys got all that money, the Tide's Beacon shows up to rob you
Okay.
again.
Oh
No. What I need now from you is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, okay. Constitution save. It's gonna be a 14.
Okay. You poison yourself, but you manage to resist the poison, not take any damage. As you're playing around with it, you're kind of going through and she's kind of showing you how to apply it, and you apply it and you realize that you kind of squeezed a little too hard and soaked through the towel you're using to apply it and got some on, but doesn't really set in as much as you would expect it to. So you fight it off. You work with that a little bit. while you're getting prepared for that, you will hear kind of a basic, like a low mumbling coming from the other room right next to you guys. Like a low murmur that's just repeated, probably coming from your guys' room.
From our room.
From your room.
Okay. We've kind of completed our training for the moment.
Yeah, you've played around with it for a while, and so I mean, you can still work for hours on end with it and get more time in with it.
Yeah.
But this is the one dose that you'd had to use in the attempted, and you're kind of getting a feel for it.
Yeah, Ela will kind of get up and excuse herself. So, thank you for your time. I will be back and practice more eventually.
Absolutely.
Thank you for your time.
We will get you sorted out.
Of course. I'll just gather up my stuff and she'll kind of stealth around the corner and kind of check out
Give me a stealth.
our room.
Stealth check.
That's the best cocked dice I've ever had happen.
Oh yeah?
And just look at that dice.
It's I did not roll very.
It's just like it went up.
Literally. Oh yeah.
It's like up on the edge.
on the edge of the dice tray in between the.
Yeah, it
board.
just bounced up off of that. So you said you didn't roll better than a 22?
No, I got an 8.
Okay. You hear the mumbling, like murmuring stops, and you hear some scuffling coming from your room.
Definitely slam open the door like I mean business.
Yeah.
Boom! Prestidigitation style.
Okay. Maka's in the room, and you see he's just stuffing everything back into that barrel that he kind of sleeps in. Just stuffing his stuff in there.
Is there an issue, Muck?
No, I'm just cleaning up.
Sounds like you have something to say. I could hear you all the way in the other room. Care to share?
Talking to myself.
Are you a good conversationalist?
Better than what else I'm getting.
Really? Are you finding that no one likes to converse with you on the ship?
I'm saying that right now I was having a better conversation when it was just me.
Oh, I noticed. So I'm curious. What was the conversation?
Just clearing my head.
What exactly is in your head? I might be able to help you.
Just thinking about how well we did yesterday. How pleased I am with the position that we are in.
This position that we are in is favorable. I hope you remember your circumstances could be much worse. Do you remember who pulled you from the cesspool you were in?
The great savior, Ela. Of course, I will never forget that you were one of the names on a list of people who owned me.
Perfect. You would do well to not forget. Very giving, very generous. You should be happy and thankful. You go ahead. Continue your conversations with him. Just remember, I am always a few steps away if you have anything you would like to say to me.
How much is my life worth to you?
More than you have at the moment, I can tell you that.
I know I have more than what you paid for me.
You do.
But what is it worth to you?
You want a monetary value for your life?
Sure.
I'm willing to give that to you.
So what would you charge for that paperback and the manacles?
I would charge you 1,000 gold pieces. And then you are free.
How much does he have?
I consider my generosity an investment in you as a person as opposed to property. Everyone has a chance to be better than they were, and I wholeheartedly believe you are better than you were and are making progress. 1,000 gold pieces.
Speaks in a language you've never understood. You don't understand what I said, do you?
No. Would you like to try again?
The fact that you don't speak that language means that you don't understand a lot of things that you think you may understand. What I told you in the most common druidic phrase is that a potted plant only grows so big.
Indeed. Imagine if you bought your freedom and became so much more, Mac. I am just giving you an opportunity.
He will, he stands the barrel up and pushes it into the corner, pulls aside a little chest, takes the key out, opens it up. He will take a spindle out, and he sets it in front of you. 1. Pulls out platinum. He sets a stack of 10. 2. 3. 4. 5. It's 500 that he sets in front of you there. And then he pulls out gold. He starts counting out stacks of 50. He sets 500 gold in front of you. He slides it over to you.
Perfect. She reaches into the bag of holding, pulls out the contract, pulls out a set of manacles. And she says, "It is a pleasure doing business with you. I hope to see you become worth much more than you've already become. Everyone deserves a chance to become stronger. This is what I give you."
I'm just saying, you charge me Warforged rates for a dirty goblin.
I know your worth, Mac. You are much better than some shiny machines that will rust over time. You have abilities. I still very much like your bugs.
I am part of the crew,
You are,
and I owe you nothing.
indeed.
That being said, as long as you keep your magics away from me, you can have bugs.
Fair enough.
And I'll hand you another roly-poly.
Thank you. This is already a great day.
Add items, custom item, and we're gonna call this.
No, I don't
Deed.
have to be responsible for you if you die. Scoop all the money into her bag of holding. And that was
And he was nice too, because he could have paid you some of the copper and silver.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
But it's fine.
She could have made a big old stink about it too, so you know, it's a
Yeah.
spinel. Was it a blue spinel or?
It's just a spinel. Should just be spinel. Should be 100 gold.
I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I removed it from my thing.
Got it.
He has a second chest that he got during the thing.
Yeah.
And he'll pull out the chest, and you watch. He sets in. There's a couple signet rings in there. He puts the manacles in there with a piece of paper, and then he puts he unfolds the piece of paper, and you can see it has a bunch of names written on it, but they're written in another language that you don't understand. And he takes the deed, the contract for his ownership, and puts it in there and folds it up together. Leaves it there, locks it with a second lock. He has 2 chests as well. As well, like you have 2 chests. How many do you have now?
I have.
13,
Yeah,
I think.
I have to look, but yeah. I have to make them. I adjusted them, so I think they're actually in my equipment the
Yeah.
proper way now.
Because you can't put a container in a container.
Hold on.
Even the container is a sailing ship, and the other container is a chest. You can't put a chest in a sailing ship. You can't put a bag in a chest.
Right.
It's
For chests,
We'll get there.
I only have 7 chests.
oh okay.
Only 7.
Is that including the ones that the lock boxes that you got, the foot lockers?
No, not
Because those were
including the
basically
foot
those are
lockers.
chests basically too.
They're chests. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you had 6
Then
of those.
including those, yeah, I do have 13.
That's what I thought. Cool. So that goes through. You go back and start training, and Dorga will let you know that she has some other training and some other work to do. So she will pull away from training with you, and then she actually goes and Muck joins her in the room, and she like closes the door, and you actually hear the door click and lock shut.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just spend the rest of my time, and then I'll try and work on the poison on my own, or at least just read up on it more.
Okay.
Really
Yeah.
try and get a good grasp for it.
Yeah. For the rest of the day, is there anything in particular that you guys want to do on this 14th day of Ion?
I'm gonna go, if there's like a dinner time, if we get there, I would like to, at dinner time, join Golorak and Ned. You know, feel like we probably all eat some meals together every now and then.
You actually eat a meal?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'll go. It's fish, it's light. I feel like I can put a fish down after having a bug.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I've just been working with Montgomery to do just whatever random repairs and going through and sorting stuff throughout the day.
And you're not proficient with the carpenter's tools that are needed for this,
Okay.
but you are capable of helping with it. Generally, carpentry tools you use strength with for boat work, so it's a strength check with carpentry tools. So they have the tools and they're working, and Montgomery and his steel defender are kind of working, and he'll be like, hey, hold this steel still, hey, help me pull this board out. So you assist him, and you basically give him advantage on his ability.
I got the good strength.
Yeah.
I just don't got the tools.
Exactly, and it's the knowing the precision as well of how to, it's not just smacking a hammer and chiseling and stuff like that, but knowing how to fit things together and seal it. But
I'm so enthusiastic though. I already have the hammer. Come on, let's go. Point at what I need to hit. I'll just hit that.
right, Warhammer not the best of tools for that, but
I got smaller hammers. I just picked up some light hammers too. I can do some work with that. They're versatile.
You got a sledge too? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you really need to get in there, man.
yeah, sledge is great for
Hammering.
removing woods, not for hammering beams really.
I mean, if
Just
you need,
repairing.
Hammer
Yeah.
without the comma sledge is usually what you want, just a hammer for those.
just hammer without the comma sledge.
Sledgehammers for when you just want to like
Oh,
bust open something.
fair enough.
Yeah. So you enjoy the meal. You guys kind of go through.
At dinner time, I will Did anybody else join us, or were you all just kind of eating at the table? I know Basim will usually cook, but
Baziba cooks. The ship usually eats in different shifts. So, depending on when you want to eat, you guys don't have. You have like chores that you can do throughout the day, little things like that. But you don't necessarily have a shift like the rest of the people do. So really, you can eat whenever somebody else is eating. It's just kind of up to what you want to do with that.
Net, how are you today?
I am doing fantastic.
Wonderful. Golrak, how is your day going?
Absolutely great. That was a great day.
You are
Just
feel good then
Oh yeah.
about yesterday's adventures?
More than good. I'm ready for some more adventures.
Really?
Yeah, I got a chest that he's filling up.
Right? We have many chests that need to be filled up.
These chests are more full than anything you've ever had. But yes.
Don't worry. We filled yours. We filled my 13. Everything will go wonderful.
13?
Yes. Of course.
That's a lot of chests.
That is a lot of chests.
Where are you keeping 13 chests?
You might need one. Why not? If you could have 13 chests, would you tell me that?
No, I would. I just don't have any place to keep 13 chests.
Well, there you go. Don't worry. I do.
Okay.
It's okay. It's perfect. But
The sheets I was looking for.
mostly I wanted to make sure you both were of the heart to do the things that we are doing, because I have a feeling the more we are out here, we will encounter things that will be quick to act first and talk later. And I really feel we must be the same way.
I can definitely see that as being the most beneficial for our situation, to keep us and our treasure safe.
I look at it as if my friends are in trouble, I'm there to help them.
Alright.
Yeah, but do you have friends?
That's true.
We are absolutely friends. And I may get us into some trouble. I hope that is okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, just sensing some energies lately. I would just like to encourage that if you have anything you would like to talk about, please don't hesitate. You can talk to me.
Oh, absolutely.
We have been traveling now for, maybe what, a couple weeks now? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, yeah, we are close. No bullshit. If there is something, let's speak up. Agreed?
Agree?
Agreed.
On that note, Muck is a free goblin.
Oh, that's nice for him.
Yes. Of my own great generosity. We have rescued him from the bonds of slavery, and he is a free goblin.
I mean, that's good. That's nice for him.
Yes, it is. He is a part of the crew and has his own free will. These are just tastes of the great things that we can do together. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
I love it.
I'm happy with our group. Despite the fact that our squid man dove into a solid floor.
Still missing.
Yes, Norrin is definitely more of the mysterious type.
Yes. I'm still not sure if I trust him. He took a long time to reveal the fact that he was initially hunting us, is what it seemed. And by us, I mean me. It was kind of him to give me that information. But I think it was only when he probably knew that he was equally matched. Or maybe even overmatched. Because I roll with the friends, not one-on-one, of course. But maybe we should be more wary. Is there anything that you guys know, or any research that we could do to maybe learn more about Norin?
I've always been curious, but unfortunately, I just don't know a whole lot about anything or anybody. He's always given me kind of dark, understand it, just like something that I can't understand vibe, something else that's going on there. But it's not something that I'd ever be able to put my finger on.
No doubt.
He hasn't given me a reason not to trust him. Each battle he has stood by our sides and fought with us.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
I mean, that first fight, yeah, of course it took him getting smacked in the face to jump in and help us, but he showed his worth.
He really did. I still have dreams of that man being held up against the wall. It was impressive, if not, unsettling, I would say.
Absolutely. All of the above.
I don't know. I just know we are out here, and this feels like we are missing something, and that this is someplace he would belong. And of course, I am from no place like this, and yet it feels off. I'd like to maybe try and see if you all know of anything, or if you see anything of magics, or I don't know, courier services. I don't know, but just something to try and put out more word for him.
Absolutely. Keep my eyes and my ears peeled. Investigate.
Well, this is really good fish, Baziba.
Absolutely. It's good food. That's all I make. Rush will come in while you're eating. And just say to you guys, alright, yeah, so I'm going to be approaching Black Rock here next few days. Just so we can plan out what to expect. What is it that you guys were planning to do?
Do you remember? We talked some plan. She's gonna look into her actual belt and try and find her copy of the map. Where did I put it? All right, here. Okay. Black Rock.
So the dot towards the middle is where you guys are going.
But if it was on the edge, it would be too easy.
It's on the edge of a lake.
I suppose.
There's some of them that you might not know exactly. You'll just know it's on the island. At least this is when you know where it's going.
Well, that's good at least.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the wisecracks to the minimum, bro.
Sorry, my bad. It's just honesty.
They marked a direct route, and that's marked with a pen.
Right.
So it's not on the actual mark, but they took an ink pen and they did that little dashed line going along, and then that.
Where's it going?
That was so where the dashed line starts towards the top.
Yeah.
Is where they're going to drop anchor. It's about as close as they can get without risking, depending on where the tide is and stuff like that, possibly coming up along something situationally. Plus, also they're just staying a little bit away. It would take some time for you guys to row in and then move along. If you want to stay in boat, going up the river, it's going to take about 2 days to get to each of those little lakes. So 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, because you're going upstream, depending on the wind and stuff like that. I mean, rowing
2 days
upstream
to each?
Sucks. Yes. I don't know if you ever rowed upstream in a river.
That's not a fun time.
It's well, not just that, but just rowing against the wind and stuff like that. However, if you
What is that going to
when you come
traveling across
down,
each of them?
yeah, it's about 2 days and traveling across the lake areas. Those are a little bit more still, and the water's a little bit less like pushing against you. Now that being said, when you go back, it's only going to take a day each. If you go by boat to go to one. So coming back, it'll be easy because you'll just be kind of going downstream and kicking it. But there's that. You did discuss moving in on foot. That is an option. But yeah, so Rush says, yeah, just trying to figure out what the plan is. There is obviously more to be done at Black Rock. If you guys want to go in, get the artifact, come back, that's perfect. Then we just start sailing on, move to the Forever Seen Hills, and we can just wham bam, wham bam. But what we're doing is on no time constraint. Like we're just treasure hunting. So if you guys want to go and find more treasure
You said
along the way.
You said there was more to see here. What's
Well,
what
on the
where's
other
see
side
here?
of the mountains, if you guys want to cut through the mountains, there's a few little breaks. If you look, there is kind of a break right next to this little town tower area here. You can actually cut through there. The mountains aren't as high. And then also there's a little bit of a break down by this lake here that you could try to cut through if you wanted to go. They've got some big towns. They've got some encampments to the south that we know about. Not 100% sure exactly what all we would be looking at. I don't know what kind of fortifications they have. I don't know what they... I just know that, we went through and they're a technological race. Very outcast, don't really like people showing up. If you guys want to kind of go and, fuck with them a little bit, get some more shit. We just want to know roughly what it is that we're looking at. What are your plans?
Are they trying to protect this thing at all?
I don't know if they even know that it's there. There's a chance it is. There is a pretty big tower that we know about, partially into disrepair. Last information that we've seen on it, a big portion of it kind of got knocked off and scattered around. Maybe an explosion of some site that fucked up the building, messed with some ruins right next to the building. Ruins is where you guys are going. There should be an altar all set up, like a shrine. We've got it set up for you. You can get in there, like all, military style, and just be like, get in, get out, get the job done, yeah. Or you can just be like, hey, what's up? We want to take some of your shit. It's really up to you guys. Whatever it is that you want to do.
I mean, I've got the ability to stealth pretty well, and I can now make a couple of us invisible too. So more covert, potentially, or to at least see what we are dealing with. But I think I remember last time we talked about this, I think we were favoring trying to row upstream. Is
I think
that right?
he wanted to walk.
You want to walk?
Yeah, I mean, or what we could do after looking at a couple of our options is we could row up to the second lake, and then we could walk through the valley there, check out the city with the tower by it.
There's no. That's the big city.
That's the big
That's like
city.
the main place they live. You've got some camps to the bottom, and you've got like a fort to the top, and you've got like a city there. You go to. They don't want you at the city, just so you know.
Yeah.
That being said, if you want to go in there and like steal some shit and whatnot, like more power to you. Just let us know if you plan on dying, so we can not wait.
That's definitely not on the.
It's never a plan.
Yeah.
No. Walking would be faster then, overall. Maybe.
It's pretty even, right? Walking's gonna be easier. Cause you're just gonna walk. Growing up, like, it's gonna be shit getting there, but it's gonna be a nice ride back.
I do tend to do much better on land.
We know you.
The
Alright. Yeah, thanks, Nick.
Very true.
All right.
the assholes who run this place, I believe they do a little bit on land too. But I mean, I don't know. They're like
Might
people,
be.
like people. Hippos are pretty. They're pretty bad in the water, but they wear clothes. Like
It might be beneficial.
you don't
to
really
do
swim
both.
in clothes.
A little bit maybe, because if we get into any trouble or
I
we
swim
need to
in clothes.
leave quick,
Go
get
down
on
the
that
river.
boat and we could
Every
maybe
now
put a
and
little hustle on it.
If I need.
That sounds smart.
So I like even if we don't go into the city, I think I like Ned's plan. We go up to that second lake, and then we can just maybe hike up to the mountains and take a peep. See if there's anything interesting enough to go down and maybe sneak around and see if we want to do that. But again, I'm open to anything. If we just want to go and smash some stuff up and take some crap and leave, totally cool.
And I mean, if you guys changed it, Montgomery's going to make you some talk rocks, so you get all sit with that. Only be able to kind of once per day be like, hey, this is our plan. Once per day, we'll be like, hey, how are you doing? Just once back each. So, when you wake up and like, hey, we woke up. This is our plan. What's going on? And what we'll probably do is like
Good morning.
halfway through the day, be like, hey, how's your day going? Have you guys got yourself killed yet? Are you still on plan? What are your thoughts? Just a quick little
Good morning.
chit chat back.
That
But,
sounds nice.
He'll get you that.
Very useful.
He also said that if you guys want, he can help you out. They're going to get you 4 things: the tuck rocks, and then you can get 3 different enhancements. They can make a set of armor a little bit better, just a little bit. They can make a weapon a little bit better, or they can kind of help you a little bit with like the cast and shit, depending on what it is that you guys want to do.
Each or
No, they each can do 2. One is going to be the talk rocks.
all right.
So Montgomery's going to get you the talk rocks and do one other thing for you, and then as well, Dorgal says she can do 2 things as well. So just kind of think about what it is that you'd like to do that might be better for you.
Sure. Have we carried our robot before?
I don't think so. When we landed in Darkshore, we docked.
If it's sturdy enough, we can travel on land, maybe not lose time or as much energy as rowing upstream. And then, yeah, if we are needing to make a quick escape, I like the idea of having the boat.
Having the option,
Yes.
I like it too.
Yeah.
If I were only strong enough. Alas, maybe one day.
Strength is definitely not my.
Mickey's pretty strong.
Is
Okay,
Mickey with us? He's probably up doing something, I'm
I
sure.
would say we can make it.
He's
Slap
working
Mickey
for the
on
most part.
back.
He's working right now, so I mean, but Mickey is pretty strong.
He's happy to carry that. I'm pretty strong too.
So he's probably stronger than me.
He could help. I'm pretty strong, I'm just not.
It might be a good idea just to see how it is as well. I mean, we do we move them around when we're getting set, but when you guys go to the Forever Scene Hills, we're going to be docking up here. You guys are going to row in down here. You're going to have to cross. Now, you can cross and you can do some like swimming and get across to here, or you can get on your boat and go across.
We're gonna have to
That's
trek
about
that
the tightest
thing over
spot.
anyway.
So you're going to have to trek it over the Dune Reef anyways. So it might be a good field to get a feel.
Little practice.
Right. Because going over the Dune Reef, I mean, you've dealt with seeing shit. It's tiring. You just walking and it's set. So I mean, carrying that boat might be a little bit, but really just going over it, it's just sand dunes.
Use it as a sled on the down.
That's what I was thinking. You stole the thought right from me. It's like, put some skis on that thing.
Yeah, I would probably wax it a little bit.
Right,
Just be careful.
of course.
You don't want to mess it
Like
up.
a blast.
Plenty of wax.
We got some extra sealing wax and stuff like that too. Quite a bit. And then you had a whole box of that, and then 2 boxes of candles. So I mean, depending on what you want to do, make sure it's nice and ready to go.
Sure. So, we carry this shoe, and if we need to make a quick escape, we hop on.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna carry the ship. So talking like 1, 2, 3, 4 days about getting around here,
Perfect.
and then about 4 days back.
Are you dying, Ned?
Yes.
Now, and then you guys are gonna go check out the town. That's like a day's travel the opposite way. Well, that's fine. You can also check out if you go south an extra day. There's a camp there. About 2 extra days. There's a camp there. Just kind of depends. I'd just be careful going straight to like the big city. Kind of maybe get a feel for it before you jump all the way in.
I think in that camp it would probably be good to visit.
If we are interested in raiding an encampment, maybe we start with that. Because if we get rid of encampment and the big city finds out and sends reinforcements or something,
To say these are like supposed to be little technological guys. I imagine that they got some pretty decent communication skills.
then we'd be cut off. And
They don't really like magic.
don't really-
I
But
imagine-
They
technology-
like what they
but
have.
yeah, technology.
I mean, they might have things like talk rocks, but that's more like magic. They're like less magic, more like kind of like how Dorgal doesn't like to be like, oh God, give me the power to heal you. Instead, she's just more like, hey, this substance and this substance, and a little bit of this, and some of my blood, and you're ready to go.
Right, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, she's not like as magic as she is more like El Camel,
Right.
kind of like technology.
Right. Science, right? For science.
Yeah.
It's really just magic, just so you know. It's a different kind.
It's all magic.
It's semantics, really. Really.
I've got semantics for you.
In my opinion. In my opinion. But, maybe start with encampment, work our way back.
The more shit you guys want to bring back, the better. Again, this is a treasury thing. Everything you're doing here, we're of course securing your guys' transport to and from, information, things like that. So, I mean, it's all still subject to standard cuts, but
Right.
the more shit you bring back, the bigger cut you get.
Of course.
Well, I mean, you get the same cut, but a bigger cut of a bigger piece of pie.
Right.
Seems like a big cut.
Sounds good to me.
There we go.
Sounds like the plan.
Really, we must just feel it out. See if these hippos are worth the big talk. Oh, technology, amazing. People live in treacherous deserts for all their lives, and they are formidable opponents. Hippos don't scare me.
I like how the guy
Get any
comes from the desert. She's like,
binoculars
people live in
or
desert.
telescopes or anything from our recent treasure pile?
We go to spyglass. Do you want a spyglass?
Yeah, definitely want to at least take that along.
I'm gonna spyglass and what you got.
Sweet.
I'll put it in the bag of holding for you.
How far does it let you see again? Like a mile or two? Extra? Double the range or something?
It increases your vision, but I don't remember exactly by how much. Where do I have spyglass?
That's a check.
That's a pretty fucking sick spyglass.
Inventory spyglasses twice. Yeah, this will double.
Yeah.
The
So when you look at that,
objects get twice their size. And when you look through it.
clear day, no obstruction. You can see for 2 miles, so that's going to give you 4 miles. If you get a big enough height, you can increase that by 20. So you can get 80 miles. So you can see a good distance.
We got climbers kits now.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
We'll leave that to you, though, since I am so bad.
We'll see.
Yeah, just keep
I
I'd
in.
like to see you
I also
climb.
have-
I'd like to see you climb, Ned.
I have these wings. I do not have to worry.
Oh, that's right.
Damn wigs.
All right. Okay. All right. Fine. You have wings.
They don't last forever though, so I will have to climb eventually.
All comes around.
Absolutely.
Those wings are pretty amazing.
I've used them once.
You just have them.
Yeah.
They just showed up. Amazing.
Yeah.
Imagine you meet your great friend Elon, and all of a sudden you have wings.
It's probably related.
I believe.
It's not related. So there's connection here. I don't know what it is,
I
but
think
it's
we
connected.
say,
It's connected.
you said it's a magic.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's magic. It's
Yeah.
divine magic. It's a thing. Like angels and celestials and shit. Yeah. I'm just saying, from what I know, these guys don't like magic. They don't like magic users.
Else they're gonna have a bad day, then.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're not going to like you being there in general. So, I'd be ready to defend yourself, but you guys talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
So,
We'll go.
I don't mind. Just get some good shit to bring back. If you're going to take extra days, I'm just saying, like, if we're going to sit here and not do anything,
Of course.
it'd be nice.
We'll make it
Granted,
worthwhile.
we'll probably anchor in pretty heavy and do the major repairs while not sailing. Hoping that we don't have any other major issues over the next few days.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Spring shit.
Materials?
Oh, we took a bunch off that ship.
Right.
Yeah, we stripped that one pretty good before we burned it. Sunk it.
Mostly
So
things of treasure and value.
Yeah.
It's what I do.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Absolutely. Wonderful. Well, you guys have the great rest of your night. I'm going to go back to my shift. And he'll head out of the room.
Quite a helpful person.
But yeah, so you guys can spend as much time as you want on Black Rock Island as you wish. It's just, if you're going to spend extra days, probably make them
Tell them.
worthwhile and
Yeah.
then communicate with them.
Actually
I got
get stuff.
sheet rock on me still.
Mm-mm.
So I wanted to take a shower before he streams.
Oh, you were born chalky white. Accept it.
I was not actually. I was
Tan baby.
I was
Came
very
out
dark.
pink.
Tan baby.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask your mom later.
Have you not seen the 100 pictures she puts online all the time of me as a child?
We love her very much.
Yeah, of course. She might be watching. She was
That'd be
watching
cool.
for a little bit.
Yeah, she watches.
Oh, she just liked.
That's awesome. Yes. We love you.
Yep.
All right. That's fantastic.
All right.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. So then, yeah, you guys have 4 more days until you arrive there. If you guys want to adjust your plans or do anything else, but just remember that, and you can note this on your maps if you want. There is a break right here, and there's a break right here that you're going to be able to get through the mountains. So if you look right off to the side of the tower, there's a little bit of a break right in there.
Think I know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then you'll see right by the second lake, there's 2 mountains that, or like 3 like little mountains like the same. There's a little bit of a break in between there that you can cut through.
Do you mean like down through
Right
here?
there, yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
Yep. So yeah, so you guys can get through there if you want. Those maps are yours, so you can mark and note whatever you want on there.
I'm
Um,
gonna get a pen.
My pen was not working when I tried it, man.
That's a
Something
pen.
Like like inky, ink.
Okay.
Because the
I-
lead is not doing the thing.
I keep most of the ink away from the player side just because stuff likes to end up on the board sometimes. Like the old maps where somebody grabbed a Sharpie and started drawing something thinking it was a wet erase.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Terrible.
That's why we had that one spot that was all like bleached looking.
If you want it.
You don't have to, but I'm just saying if you want to make notes of things. And then you can make notes as you investigate.
Hell yeah. Good.
Um,
Good.
But also, so
Yeah, that is-
that is a fort, that is a town, and these are encampments. That is a tower. You're going to have to deal with the tower to get to the treasure, for sure. And you are.
To get to the, it's a tablet, right?
It's a tablet in a shrine.
Okay.
Yes, this is an altar.
Gotcha.
That's all they know is that
Cool.
the tablet is part of an altar. So
Perfect.
he doesn't have to deal with that.
Okay.
But it's right next to a tower that's partially blown up. So you'll have to deal with at least the tower. The encampments you can choose to deal with. They're to the south. The fort and the town you can choose to deal with. Those are going to be much more densely populated. Just depends on what you want to deal with and what you want to get into.
Cool.
So yes. If there's nothing else, the 14th day will come to a conclusion. And we will go on to the 15th day. Alex, do you want to roll me that d20? See
I
what kind of-
do. I'm going
crazy.
to roll it with the skull dice because that just seems perfect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I already.
15. We all know the higher, the more intense things get, apparently. So
You don't know that. You have no idea what's going on.
Ela doesn't.
Ela doesn't even know that you rolled the dice.
Yeah, Ela has no idea.
You doesn't know she's really a dude.
Right?
Little does she
She's
know.
just a very beautiful elven woman trapped inside of a not so beautiful, not so elven dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Sounds hot.
Oh, it is. It really is. Terrible. Terrible. Taking my badge off.
Oh man, you don't want to know. You know, you ain't advertising for him. No.
My picture on my badge looks awful, by the way. It's just horrible.
You said 15?
15.
Of course it's 15.
Of course.
So we are going to that.
That's perfect.
Give me a d20.
Another D20.
Another D20.
Oh, no. All right. Woo! Rolled off the 20 onto the 2.
Of course it did.
It could have been really bad, guys.
Could have been really fun.
Oh, yeah, well. It's still fun. You're welcome. Look, we call that balance. 15, 2. Balance.
Yeah, but the 15 is like, oh, it's going to be this. And the 2 is like, but how much of this? Not really, though.
Right.
Nothing. Oh, okay.
Better think.
I need Constitution saving throw from everybody.
Constitution saving throw. Ooh. That was good. 22.
14. It's 10.
10.
Yeah.
Can you give me Mickey and Muck as well?
Oh, right. I have them as separate dice, so I know them differently. Oh, damn. All right. So Muck is the green dice, of course, and he got a 21. Mickey is the blue and white dice. He got a 17.
Nice.
21, 17. So, yeah, makes sense. I got 2. If it'll load my campaigns, maybe? Hey, there we go. Well, let's get White Bitty ship crew. And it's going to be Osnik and Aiken. That's weird.
Aiken.
Aiken. Aiken. And Osnik. Day begins off. Meals are being prepared. Breakfast is getting all set.
Just a day. I would like, I don't know how long it's going to take until I feel confident, but I'm just going to try and hammer away and just really just try and get familiar with the basic poison.
Okay. Okay.
And, yeah.
What's the it's a DC 10.
It's a DC 10.
Yeah.
DC 10 for a D4 damage.
Mhm.
But it's something.
Technically, it normally takes 200 days of 8 hours worth of training to gain a skill fully.
Holy shit.
It's a lot of
Gain
time.
a skill fully, like, as in
Like
using a
proficiency?
To
poisoner's
gain
kit?
proficiency in like a poisoner's kit.
Oh, okay.
So
gotcha.
it would usually take a trainer and, well, not that whole time.
Right.
So what I did was but a poisoner's kit allows you to kind of make poisons and apply poisons. You're just trying to learn the application point and stuff. So I'm kind of breaking it down, and the amount of time is kind of based off of like the DC and stuff like that to kind of
Try to prorate
learn
out.
parts of it.
Okay.
So yeah, so another day or two, you'll be proficient with basic poison walking out. How much basic poison do you have?
Right now, I only have, I think, 2 vials. So, and I think I would have used one yesterday.
Yeah, you have to use one in gaining proficiency.
Oh, in gaining proficiency?
In gaining proficiency, you use one. That's
Oh,
That's why I
okay.
said that would count towards that, the one that you used yesterday.
So then,
Poisoning yourself.
Yeah, so I have 2 on me,
hmm
and that's it right now.
Is that including the one that you used yesterday?
No.
No. Okay, so you
So
have
I
2.
have 1.
So you have 1 on you. Dorgal did say that you could get some of that as part of your treasure, so you can have add 9, so just make it a 10 total that you'd have. 10 basic poisons, and then when you guys arrive, you will be proficient with that.
Okay.
A couple more days, you're
But just
you're
knowing
basically
that
there.
I'm working on that in my downtime.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Smack myself good on the table. Look at that.
The DM giveth. Oh, man.
That was on the edge of the table.
Beating
Just
yourself
it
up.
was like I went to go jump up until like I grabbed something and I stood up and was like, wow.
Those are always the worst ones too. Just like stand straight into something.
Mm-hmm. And that's all pressure, just boom, slamming on a corner.
You reinforced it.
Yes.
That was something that you did.
I did. I threw myself into the edge of the table. But look, other than the fact that it's not laminated, we've got the map
It looks really good.
Yes, it does.
framed and on there.
It's good. It's
All the
it's nice
minis
that
are
it's all
cleaned
flat.
up. A lot of it's just looking good. I think the map it cuts off at the minis. Do you see? It cuts off before you see him up there. But, oh well, that's some fun stuff. Nonetheless, so you're going to work on poisons.
I would like to attempt to join the crew.
Okay.
I'm just gonna still hang out with Montgomery and do some stuff and see if, like you said, he was gonna do a couple of things for us before we left. I was gonna maybe see if he would be willing to beef up my shield, or if he could beef up my shield in some kind of way.
If that's what you guys would like me to do with the extra magics,
If,
I
if
will
nobody,
give
if
you-
nobody else has a problem with that.
I will give you guys the sending stones, and I will give you an enhancement to your shield.
Thank you, sir.
I can do that today for you if you would like.
Greatly appreciate it.
I'll take
Pull
it.
off my bag and give it to him.
And he'll assign you to tell you to just work with the Tiri. The Tiri is a shipwright as well. So you have the bosun who's like in charge of it, and you have shipwrights who aren't. They could become, any shipwright could become the bosun, but the bosun's the foreman basically. Other people are trained. So he'll go through, and Datiri will kind of help you with it and learning some of the aspects. He will teach you a lot more of the technical aspects of it. Some of the stuff he says is a little bit over your head. He's very, very technical with a lot of his stuff. He is the wizard shipwright, who's more about schematics and stuff like that. And he'll kind of show you with that stuff. Basically, they're kind of training you as well to be a shipwright and get a little bit of that feel. But just while they're there, in case something happens to one of them.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, as that goes through, you will notice that Osneek is moving around. He seems very almost. He's just kind of walking like off, and just seems a little bit weird, and kind of mumbles this little every now and then. Just this weird little like noise kind of comes from him.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yes, you can.
21.
21. He definitely seems like maybe he has some sort of cold or something. He seems to be sick in some way. You're not sure if any other members of the crew have contracted whatever this sickness is, but could be a sickness. Dun 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 dun.
Is that something that I would notice too, that he's all...
You can, yeah, you notice he just seems a little bit off.
Can I do an insight? Is he like trying to hide it, or is he like, does it feel like he's copying muck?
Give me an insight.
4.
Doesn't seem like he's copying muck. He just seems off. Can't quite tell what it is exactly. Oh, I'm terrible.
Osnik,
Oh man, what's up?
are you all good?
Are you all good?
Are you all good?
You all good?
All good? Or bad?
Good or bad?
Okay then. Go back to reading. Poor Osnik.
But yeah, so he seems like he's maybe a little bit sick. But you're not sure if any other members of the crew are dealing with this at all.
Does anybody else notice that he seems sick or off? Or are they concerned? Does anybody seem to notice? or
Nobody
have any
seems to
concern?
even care necessarily directly. Everybody's just kind of everybody's going about their duties and moving along. From what you know, a lot of these people are in each other's heads. They do that weird thing where like one person will be talking and they'll hear the other things.
Am I still just like working with Tyr and stuff?
Just however you want to do it. Yeah, because
can
he'd
I
be
ask the Tyr if he knows
on the
if
ship.
they know what's going on at all?
Yeah.
Like, hey, like Osnik seems like he's like something's a little off. Like, is he okay? Is it whatever? Is that normal for him to be like that?
I mean, that's not normal. He is acting a little bit strange today,
Okay.
but I don't know exactly.
I mean, I don't.
He
I
seems to
don't-
be
I don't know
working
very
still.
Well. It just seemed like he was acting kind of weird. I was just wondering.
You can ask him about it.
Yeah, we kind of tried to ask him about it, and there was not really an answer going on. He was just kind of parroting, if that makes sense. I know he's a bird, but
Well, he's a Kenku.
well, I know he's a Kenku, but
They're cursed. They don't actually have the ability to speak languages. They more so just have to try to explain things through their mimicry. So, it gives it the difficulty.
Do you guys be working up on the deck, kind of when that?
Yeah, they're
at
working
that
up in
place
this
it's all
this
screwed
area.
up?
Yeah, that's because that's where the main damage took place. So he's discussing with you
it's a
the.
big glancing blow.
Mhm.
It's like, okay, if you're not concerned at all, if you're not worried about it, then I'm not worried about it.
I mean, if it becomes an issue, it becomes an issue. I'm more worried about the ship. I mean, Dorgal would be the one to deal with anything like that. She's the surgeon. If somebody's sick or somebody's not acting well, that's her job. It's not really mine.
Can I see Hila up on the deck at all?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
just
she
follow
was-
her. I was like,
just
hey,
up
Hila,
there.
you maybe want to? Do you want to maybe ask
Just chill.
ask Dorgal if she knows anything about what's going on with our birdie friend right here?
Yes, I suppose. Get up and stretch the legs a little bit. She'll walk over to Osnik and say, Osnik, would you like to see Dorgo? Make sure everything is tip-top?
That's a monster. Something like we've never seen before. Tip top.
Great.
And then he'll just kind of follow you.
He really likes Dodegal.
Clearly. Beloved member.
Yeah, cruise on down the door.
And cruise on down to Dorgal. Yeah. So you guys go down to Dorgal. She will start giving an inspection over him.
Is he alright?
He's running a little bit hot.
Me too. And kind of like nudge Net and Gorak.
See?
He definitely there's definitely something.
Elvish, good one. Good one.
You can talk to me about anything. She winks at you.
There's definitely something
Murder's not up.
going on with him. I just don't know exactly what it is that. So, but I will check it out.
Sure.
It's just you and. Did you go down as well?
Oh yeah, I guess I
I
did.
feel like I dragged Net with me.
She's going through and she's kind of looking over him. It seems like he is sick with something, but I don't know exactly what it is. I will have to attend to him for a little way. So she will start looking over him. While she's looking over him, she goes, also,
Yes?
Rush discussed with you that I can do something for you to make you more powerful. What is it that you would like for me to do?
Well, I mean, I always like to hit things a little bit harder. Or, if Mickey is with me, having him protect me better would be good as well. Whatever it is you prefer.
I can enhance his defense, or I can enhance a weapon for you. If these are things that you wish, but you have to let me know what it is that you want for me to do.
I would like an enhancement to my weapon, please.
Okay.
If it's possible, I know it is quite an heirloom.
Yeah, so she can do that. She will give you an enhancement. She will give you enhanced weapon. Enhanced weapon. This magic weapon grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. Montgomery will also bring you your shield and a stone. He will tell you that your shield is enhanced, so your shield gives you a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding it. And then he will let you know how the sending stone works. Once per day, he can send you a message from his. He has one on him. He would say he recommends that you don't put it in your bag of holding. Have it available on you. If you put it in the bag of holding, you may not notice that he's sending it. But have it, and then he'll send you a message, 25 words or less. Once per day, you can send him a message, 25 words or less. They will check on you shortly after noon. So pretty much shortly after high noon. As soon as the sun breaks mast, they'll message you just to see how you guys are doing. And then you guys can message either end of the night with how things went or beginning of the morning, however you want to do it. But he'll give you a 1 sending stone and then an enhanced defense shield. So it's a +1 additional. And he said, and you, my friends, is there something you would like for me to build for you or enhance for you? I can make your new drum, slightly better. If this is something you would like.
Yeah. Yes.
I can't do it on that. Sorry, no, I can only do a rod, staff, or wand. I cannot do an instrument, which is dumb.
How about just a couple more of your potions of healing?
This is not something I can do. I can do something like this. We will make sure you have potions, but they will only last a day. You will be gone for much longer than a day. I could... See, and they don't have anything for that. I kind of don't like that. I kind of want to give it to you. Or, you know what else she has? She has... you do that. You're wearing armor, right?
Yeah, leather.
I can put a little bit of lightning into your armor. An infusion to help refocus your mind. If you are concentrating on magic, you can use a little bit of this charge to help you to make sure you do not lose magics.
Okay, sounds good to me. No,
Okay?
take off my leather armor.
Yeah, so she'll play around with that. I will mark that on there, but you're going to have Mind Sharpener. So it's a suit of armor or robes. The infused item can send a jolt to the wearer to refocus their mind. The item has 4 charges. When the wearer fails a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, the wearer can use its reaction to spend 1 charge to instead succeed. So you just automatically succeed. It has 4 charges.
Wow.
It regains 1d4 charges daily at dawn.
Okay.
So
There's 4 charges and it
That's
regains 1
4
D4
charges.
That's
every day.
awesome.
So yeah.
That's dope.
So you can
So you can
potentially get all of them
fully
back.
recharge it. That's awesome.
So she will do that, and she'll go through. Yeah. It's just literally, if you're like losing your magic, it just like sends a little jolt, and you're just like, focus. Ignore the fact, because it's like somebody stabs you, and you're like, oh, that sucks. No, focus on the magic.
The shock collar.
Yeah,
Yeah, hell yeah.
pretty
Or
much.
one of them shock bracelets, you know.
Silence the pain.
Quit smoking shock bracelets.
Or one of the quit smoking shock bracelets, chest piece, collar, and leggings. Just okay.
Little tip.
Good. It's fine. They're still banged. We're good.
Everyone's still blessed where are.
That's the juice.
That's the juice.
Yeah.
Do you want a soda?
Oh, dude, I can go grab one. Do you want
I would love one.
Alright, would you want Pepsi or you want Wild Cherry?
I'll do a regular Pepsi.
Pepsi.
another?
I'm good for right now still. Thank you.
Actually, let me get a dew. I need the caffeine. My brain's like, ugh. But yeah.
Get it.
So yes. So they will play around with those enhancements for you guys. I will mark those off on your sheets, but you guys also know,
Yeah.
unless you've already adjusted. Did you already adjust yours?
I adjusted mine on my
Okay.
weapon.
Yeah. And I'll.
as a note.
I
Yeah, I
can-
tried
I
to
can-
fiddle with it. It wouldn't let me do anything with the ship, so
I know.
I'll just write it down in my notebook.
I wrote it down and I'll figure out whatever I can do.
If you click on your armor class, so just click on your armor class, and then you'll see like where you have your little shield, like where it says like armor class whatever. You should see it says like customize. Do you see what I'm? So if you're at your main, no, not on that on there. Go to your main thing, your main stats page. You're not gonna look at the actual.
My shield somehow disappeared on my main stat page.
Oh.
Like I went there and it says my AC's down to 15. It's like, oh, because my shield just is gone now.
That's weird. Inventory management on D&D Beyond is fun.
It's a wonderful system. There's no flaws. Okay? You just can't put a container in a container.
Right. The main issue is the customizing. When you start saying, I want this item, but I want it completely different, it tends to be like, why? What are you doing?
Yeah. Or if you try to put a chest on a ship, you know, I mean, it's just.
So,
Yeah, then you have ship and you have chest.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna type in shield. Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah. Opens
That's
up
why-
to down to the plane of existence, you know, I'm just.
That's why I have customized it. Like I put the weight in and I put the quantity in like the gold piece value. And it's a custom item. So it's not a container. And I have all of those in my music box.
Well, you have a ridiculous amount of weight in that.
So you have
I
to go
have
back to your
13
inventory
chests
real quick.
and they all have shit in them.
Yeah, but you have like 5,645 pounds of shit.
Just yeah, a lot of it's sand.
Do.
A lot of it's
Or
water.
you gotta feel like you're at
Click on
home, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, I understand.
So it's
Mostly sand and water.
Oh, because you're using the app, aren't you?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
If it was because
Sure,
I have them built
Eddie.
up.
No, it's fine. I have you right here too, so let me just
Doesn't
pull
have to
you
carry
open.
Hila's big ol'
and
head
I will
around
add
all
that.
the time.
Yeah, no.
Because normally you can hit it and it'll say customize, and you can just add a +1 bonus, and I can say
She keeps
artificer
having
infusion.
Mm.
So armor class 17, customize, additional miscellaneous bonus 1, and I will say shield infusion.
Sick.
Boom. So yeah, so now if you refresh it should show it as an 18. You don't want to, you want the +1 to attack and damage, you don't want to give Mickey that extra shielding.
I'm greedy, man. It's
I
Hila.
know. I'm just giving you shit.
I do personally. I do.
But
But
Hila
Hila
doesn't.
No,
But she's
I'm
like,
not
what do
saying
you
that.
want, Hila? And Hila's like, I want to kill things. So
Mhm.
please.
I'm just,
you
that
asked.
makes sense.
Did you really want the answer? You knew the answer.
I was aware. I knew what Elo would do. I just want to make sure that he knows he makes the
You just
decision
had-
that
you just
gets
had
Muck
said
or gets Mickey killed.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm hoping.
I'm like, oh, that hits. Oh, does a 20 hit? On the nose.
If Mickey dies, then he served his purpose.
Getting killed. That's
Yeah.
his purpose. Okay.
Otter.
I'll remember that.
For me.
Oh,
But he has to die before me.
That's his next milestone, right?
That's his next milestone is die.
So what we are going to do real quick is I'm going to need a D20 from all 4 of us.
Oh, okay.
And then also a crew. Oh, hey. Good job, me. Good job, me.
Lee.
Rolled some good stuff right there.
No, but the DC. What'd you get? A 5?
Yeah, big bad 5.
Heard?
12.
Heard?
17.
17. So that is a success. A minor cold breaks out, and it's a common cold. Potentially some sort of bird flu, because Aiken and Osnick are the
got it.
only ones who got sick. Everybody else rolled like a 13 or higher. It was like you set the DC. It was like a DC 10 on if anybody got sick, and both of them were like 3, 2.
Nice.
Everybody else was like 13, 15.
Oh no.
So you got like a 21,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Dang old dirty birds.
But we succeed. So a success, the hazard ends. Crew's quality score does not increase because you guys didn't all succeed.
Fair enough.
But you get through the cold
No
That's
cold
fine.
today.
because you made it a cold. Because like, if you rolled higher, it could have been a lethal plague that broke out. But no, you had to roll like a.
I was just
Well-
waiting for like Blue Rot to come out and freaking chase us around. I was like, we just
That could be worse than Blue
Something
Rock.
like
Yeah.
that.
Figure
Something
this
like
out.
that could come through. Yeah.
And we all just all of a sudden have mummy rot.
I don't know what that is, but this doesn't sound like anything I want to play around with. Oh, do not want to play.
But it's just a small little flu that apparently only affects avian types. And you guys get through it pretty easily.
Perfect.
Is there anything else you guys want to do on the 15th day?
I
Isle.
wanted to join the crew. Wanted to attempt
The loyalty test?
yes, the loyalty test.
You want to attempt the loyalty test?
Yes.
Absolutely. So you go to the main mast.
Hila, this is your chance to laugh.
Oh, I'm ready.
And you want to climb.
Yep.
You actually could fail this. Give me a strength check.
Oh, yeah.
Athletics. Athletics.
Athletics? Alright, that's better than...
There's a flat strength. Potentially. I don't know if you're trained in it. If you're not trained in it, it's exact. Well, no, because you're kind of trained in everything.
Yeah, kind of, but no.
Bard.
Athletics still +0.
Mm-hmm. Jack of all trade.
Oh, yeah, no. 4.
But that +0 is better than a negative.
Yeah.
So you start to climb up and you slip and fall.
Wonderful.
Before
this
you get
might
up.
take a while.
Captain's like, you need to actually. I mean, there's another option though. If you wish.
I'm willing to hear it.
You could always just fly up.
And then fall.
You can do the wing thing, can you not?
Yes, I can.
You can summon those and dismiss them.
Yes.
So summon them and fly, and I'll tell you when to dismiss them.
Okay. I will.
Okay. So you summon them, and you start to fly up. Fly speed is 30.
Yep. And
That's an intense move.
sorry.
I believe you, Dad.
I'm trying to get to... There we go. Trying to see... Fly speed is 30. Yeah, and I can just fly as high as he wants me to.
So you fly 30, 60.
God.
On the 90, 120.
Yeah.
And you just keep pointing higher. And you start hearing in your head, higher. And you fly, and that lasts 10 rounds, yes?
It lasts for 1 minute, yeah.
Okay. So it'll be 600 feet. That you can fly up 600 feet. You just keep flying?
Yeah. I'll go until he tells me to stop.
Absolutely. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Let's see if you can manage to land on the ship falling 600 feet.
Well, guys, it was good knowing you. Alright. I'm not too bad at Dex. Now, my dice have something else to say about that.
That's actually good, because you're going to miss the ship,
Okay.
which is going to decrease this fall damage a little bit.
Well, can I also decrease it a little bit at the very last second?
How are you
and
gonna do that?
Cast Featherfall? Like just at the last second, enough to where it's not. But
Featherfall will
super
be
noticeable.
very noticeable, because they'll basically go, whink, and they and do this
Just
at the
let
very
me
end.
fall. That's alright.
it'll hurt.
It is going to hurt a little bit.
Oh,
But that's
I didn't think I was going to survive this.
part of the thing.
it's just it's like I figured it would come in handy at one point in time. It's the one spell that I chose.
Yeah. It would come in very
yet,
handy,
Not yet. I mean,
but
it still will. It's just
it's if you want to interrupt this or not.
I was curious.
I do, but I also don't. You know what I mean? I don't want to defeat the purpose of the whole thing, but I don't want it to die.
Well, he's proven his loyalty.
So I think he'll be big.
I didn't see anybody else go 600 feet in the fucking sky.
I certainly did not have to.
Pretty true. Also, you're fucking stupid. Stupid.
So you hit the water, but you hit the water from 600 feet. And you give me one more dexterity save, because you missed the ship, but I want to see how well you have hit in the water and see what this multiplier is.
20.
20. Okay, so then you're going to take 92 points of falling damage.
Fuck me. I am definitely...
Unconscious, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah, guaranteed.
As he hits the water, you see Baziba just jumps right off the side and goes in, brings him up, and has you stabilized by the time you're at the surface of the water. I mean, you hit, and you see you kind of seem to point into it a little bit, but you still hit and just it's rough. But you take that damage. They will take you down to Dorgal, and she will restore you a little bit. You get 19 hit points. And then Baziba says, if you take a break, he will feed you a nice meal that should top you off.
Okay. And I will relax for the moment.
When you take a break, at the end of your next long rest, if you spend 1 hit die, you can add 11 hit points on top of whatever hit die you spent. Between Song of Rest and the chef's meal. I was like, what the heck is it called?
Okay.
But you passed the loyalty test.
Sweet.
So think about it, though. It's a loyalty test that causes you to make sure do something that's going to almost definitely make you unconscious while on the ship.
Well, I wasn't on the ship.
Yeah, close enough. But you guys got knocked out by the Blue Rod Zombie, so we don't have to worry about the loyalty test. It's more of a semantic at this point. You're the only one?
No, thank you. I'm
No.
proving my loyalty in other ways. Thank you.
You are loyal to yourself. This is true.
Correct. The only person who matters.
As long as our goals align, I have no problem with that at all.
Perfect.
But you finish the loyalty test. You get a wonderful meal. And Laura Quinn sings along with the meal, talking about, she kind of ad-libs a song of the great fall of Net. How she's just glad that you didn't hit the boat.
Chris, what is
You got a time. You got times 2. It could have been times 6.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Not that it really too
Yeah, I mean,
matters,
at that
because
point-
we don't do the death from magic for massive damage or anything like that,
Okay.
so it's fine.
Yeah, because I was like, that like was triple my life there.
Yeah,
So.
that's good because I was definitely worried if that was going to be a home rule that you had, which is the
We
only
don't
reason I've been
really
so fucking
play
picky.
around with the death from massive damage. Plus, there's other things at play, so be fine.
So that would be a short rest. So I just rolled.
So yeah, if you take it, you can roll that and then add 11 plus your number and your con.
Right. So yeah, that'll top me off.
Mm-hmm. Cool, wonderful. But the rest of the day completes there. Aiken and Osnik get better.
They feel better.
They feel better.
Good. Very, very good.
Osnik will walk up to you after feeling better and he'll just pat you on the back and go, and this is how we all die.
Do I recognize the voice that he's mimicking when he says
Give
this?
me an insight.
I'm so great at these. 14.
Yes, but only from Osnik. When he said, that is a horrific monster, like nothing we have ever seen before. It's the same exact voices, and this is how we all die.
Osnik, do you have older friends who teach you these things? Yes?
Yes?
Where are they now? Not dead, I hope.
I hope.
You introduce us if you ever meet them again?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
And she'll walk. Leave him alone. Foreboding friend.
No,
Somebody
of
just
course
fell
not.
from a great height up there.
Mhm. I heard it as well. Alrighty. 16th day. As of now, we're still on track to hit on the 18th day.
Gorak, let's talk about this before you roll. Let's,
Can you? All right. So we need high combat rolls, low ship rolls.
10.
10.
Okay. All right.
Okay. And then give me a d10.
Sure, no, we're good.
At this point, I'll let you roll it.
6.
Alright.
6. This is what I think it is. Oh, yes.
As long as we're not getting robbed by the Tides Beacon, I'm happy.
So you guys get robbed by... Because you don't think I have a few other ships that could rob you?
No, I'm sure that
no.
you do. It's just worse when it's kind of your own-ish.
But at least you're getting that money.
Later, for
In
somebody
the
else.
other campaign. The guy who's going to be like, well, I'm going to deal with a couple gold. Whatever.
Yeah,
Just
the
throw it
guy
in
who's
the
literally
vault.
going to be like, cool, thanks, right on, dude. Do something with it.
Yay.
Well, of course, it's all cut off. But yeah, we have the Lunar Lady. Wasn't it the Lunar? Yeah, we have the Lunar Lady could rob you. We have the Shark's Pride. The Shark's Pride, that's a fun one because you never see that one coming. That was the ship that comes up out of the water.
Oh, fun.
Oh, submarine, nice. Great.
Yes. But those were the ones who gave you your tattoo.
That's true.
So that's cool.
That's very true.
Um,
We can make friends with them.
the Feywild Revelry is another ship.
Right?
Maw of the Deeps. That's another fun one too.
Yeah, Maw of the Deeps. That sounds great.
Or sorry, Maw of the Depths.
Oh,
That's
That
the name
still
of their
sounds-
ship.
that makes it so much better. Really.
That sounds no different. It's like, okay.
Yeah, but see, that sounds all bad, but like, and then there's like Enki's Law with Captain Smith.
Captain Smith.
Yeah, Captain Smith, Enki's Law. And that one is probably one of the most terrifying ones.
Is his first name John? It's gonna be the first
His
name
actual
I
name
guess.
is SM300,
Oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
but they call him Captain Smith.
You would, as you would, right?
Smitty.
There's also the Aaron Lamau.
Lamau.
Lamau, which is also there. The Rum Runner. The Rum Runner is a fun one. That has Captain Zizring, or Zrazire. Captain Zrazire. And they're the smuggling ship that runs all the stuff. Any of those. Or then, of course, you also have like the Eye Catcher, the Waves Drider.
Waves Drider. Let's not do that.
You don't want to fight the Waves Drider?
No. There would be no. It would be them robbing us, like the Tides Beacon.
I would probably let the Waves Rider rob me too if they showed up. Just for sake of not having to deal with it. But, yes.
Are we sharing as Muck and Mickey still in the same quarters as us?
Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of extra areas. The officers get up into here. The captain gets his quarters, and then there's the kitchen. And then there is crew quarters, your guys' quarters, and then the surgeon area. And there's like privy and the what they use as the why can't I think of the name of a prison brig? That's the word I'm looking for.
The brig.
All I could think of was barracks, and then of course the bottom is all the mechanics that the bottom's hole is the mechanics that make the ship run itself, which is all sealed off. with the ropes going down into it and just, yeah.
Cuckoo.
Which is why the ship can run with a crew of 10 as opposed to a crew of 30. That said, on the 16th day you awaken. What, any specifics that you want to do out of the norm?
What? We're a couple days away from the next question.
The next question will be on the 21st day.
Oh, 21st.
Yes. The third question is the 21st day, so you'll be on land when that happens. You can take sooth salts with you if you want.
Yeah, might do that.
Do you have sooth salts already on you?
I don't.
Or did you
not
turn
sure.
I don't remember if you gave her some or what you kept.
I think I gave her all of them, but let me double check.
I think you kept mind powder? Maybe? Did you keep a dose of mind powder or did you give her all the mind
I
powder
think
too?
I gave her all that too. No, I definitely gave her all the sooth salts, and I gave her all the mind powder. Yep.
And all the rage.
And all the rage.
And the healer's crush she can turn into something better, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yep, I gave her all the drugs.
But yeah, so you can ask her for some. Of course, you'll be out on the island, so depending on what happens, just something to be
I
careful
just start
with.
running, and you try and catch up to me. It's fine.
I got a couple things I could try to stop you with.
It's true.
Yeah.
They worked last time.
Yeah, infiltrating into an island where people don't want to see you, and you're right by a series of canyons and valleys, and you just start screaming at the top of your lungs in panic
Of course.
until you sleep.
Right.
Couldn't be a bad thing.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Can't think of anything better to do. Really.
Of course.
Yeah, might as well just aggro the whole island.
Mhm.
Fuck it.
Bring all the treasure to us. It's all about saving time, really.
Efficiency is
Saving time and saving face. Why don't you pull out that fine new drum you got there, Net?
Okay.
So, Lorquin would like to challenge you
Okay.
What is that?
because she thinks that she can do better with this normal drum than you can do with that fancy hand drum.
Okay.
But as I talk shit, I want to make sure that she is proficient with the drum. Making sure. Proficient or performance of the way. So she will attempt a little draw for you. She says, "Do you want to start or shall I?"
Ladies first.
I need a marker that actually writes. So she takes out the drum and starts drumming a very awesome set rhythm. She's catching the sound of, you're hearing the slapping of the water on the side. She's and starts drumming in and really just catching it and just getting this good beat going. And you're watching the whole crew around you. They're working and they're getting their stuff done, but the ship just kind of seems to like catch into a pace.
All right.
Give me a performance.
A 10.
10. You join in and kind of try to like mimic kind of what she's doing, and she just comes and throws a couple slaps, a little smack on the side of the drum, getting just the sound going. And you can't quite keep up with what she's trying to do, and even though you're playing around with this new drum, you're just not quite hitting what you're looking for. She takes round 1.
Round 2.
Round 2. She slows down and she lets you take.
Okay. So
Yeah. Just go ahead.
20.
You start
30.
Yeah.
Dirty.
You start coming in and start kind of getting up, and you're pretty much where she was in that first round, and you're just hitting it. And she's kind of tearing through, and she takes it, and you see she has like this hand drum. She wraps her leg around it and starts just tearing into it like twice as fast, and starts like lifting up her leg, and it's like, and the whole thing when it comes up just goes boom, and it just goes through and gets this basing thing where just the drum just kind of carries through, boom, and it goes through, and the whole crew just like starts kind of clapping along. They actually kind of slow down for a minute. They're like, oh shit, okay, yeah.
Turn it up.
She got a
Alright.
nat 20.
Shit. Well,
She goes into round 3. She'll take off the momentum that she's had. It's not as good, but it's still really good.
Fuck.
What'd you get?
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm looking at performance. Yes. She has expertise in performance. That's her main focus. Performance and persuasion. She continues along, just tearing into the drums. Doing the same thing, lifting the drum up without missing a beat on it. She lifts up, and the drum, it's a hollow body with the skin pulled over it, but the base of it is empty. So she picks it up and slams it down. It just kind of boom, and lets out this big like reverb with a little bit of a almost like a kind of along with the reverb, just playing along with it. Fourth round, you get to take the lead on.
Alright. 22. Oh, wait. Yeah, 22.
oh yeah. Very nice.
She kind of gets a little bit cocky and slips up just a little bit, but you don't hear it. Just she kind of comes up, and when she comes down, it instead of being like that set, it's kind of just a little bit off. Other than that, she's still nailing it all out, but you just barely kind of step ahead, kind of start taking the pace, and then go ahead and roll for the solo ending. As you guys both tear into it to see what note you end on.
24.
Hell yeah, I get it. Right, Nate.
You guys both just start tearing into it, and going back and forth, and you're kind of sound off back and forth, and just kind of tearing it in, and she just barely seems to kind of slip you up on just 2 notes. Just, if I wanted, drum would be mine. But, like I said before, I'll give it up since you guys are the ones venturing out.
Many more things could be yours too, Laura Quinn.
Like what?
Maybe a different rooms, night's sleep. You could come with us. No, we've added members to the ship. If you so desire, you could travel with us.
The only thing I do better than perform is speak. And my gifts are needed in that area. Because I'm the ship's diplomat.
Of course.
And I'm sorry, but Muck and Mickey, Muck can't get into most places that I can. And Mickey doesn't know his place when speaking.
It's true.
So, no, we don't have a replacement for me yet. But when we do have a replacement for me, I will gladly take Net's drum and join you guys. I got my cloth. I think I left over here for erasing stuff. Can't erase stuff without my handy dandy cloth.
She played you, man.
It was well played.
It was good.
It was incredible.
Plus, I have somebody who can give me the help action as a bonus action. From 30 feet away.
I particularly like hearing the drums. Reminds me of home.
Are there drums where you come from?
Of course. Many drums, lots of rhythm.
Maybe I'll have to travel there one day. Where again is it that you are from?
The Golden Castle and the Golden Sands.
Well, that's not redundant.
But it makes a point. It's easy to remember,
This is true.
especially once you've been there.
It's actually a pretty nice place.
You would be highly favored there, Laura Quinn. You are well spoken.
She kind of looks at herself. She's like, half sea elf. She's like, not really a fan of deserts. Call me weird.
If you had a person to accompany you,
It's just bad for the skin.
I do just fine.
And she has false life casted on herself, and it seriously looks like she's almost chalked over, gemstony, like rigid. Like even her
Yeah.
body almost looks like stone. Almost
Like you
right
just
now.
put a little bit of like you take it. It's like if you
Bronzer.
if you're swimming and then you like hit that like climb out of the, and lay in the sand. You just got just a little bit of that layer of sand on you.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. Yeah. She's like yeah. How old are you again?
Oh, I'm fairly young, actually. But you should know better than to ask a woman her age, Laura Quinn. At least buy me a drink first.
No, I mean I just the sand and the harsh desert environment can age some people a little bit longer than you think.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that.
The ocean waters are great for the skin.
I haven't even seen my first century yet. And I've been in the desert a while. My whole life until recently.
It shows.
Well, of course it does. I like it that way.
Right. You literally make like lean into it.
like heavy kind of like makeups and just fucking sand, false
Yeah.
life,
Yeah.
trinkets all over.
Yeah.
But she will challenge you. She doesn't. But there was no stakes made. She just wanted to attempt to see.
Just wanted to make a
How
scene.
she
She wanted
could
to
do.
prove a point.
I mean, you got her in a couple rounds. You could have taken her, perhaps without her having it pre-planned. Could have been a little bit different. Honestly, even with the advantage, I don't think there's any ones where, even with the help action, where she actually, the only ones that she rolled double rolls low was the rounds you beat her anyway. So, but she just wanted to
It's all good and fun.
see.
Of
Of course.
It was great to hear.
As we move on, what else would you like to do on the 16th day?
Well, I am inspired, Ned. If you would like to practice your drum, I'll play some of my semi-semi for you.
Could always use a little more practice. It was humbling earlier.
Bring the band back together.
And she will pull out her lyre from the bag of holding and walk away. And it's her hand harp. She uses like finger picks for, so she can really kind of get some loud sound and some like percussive kind of twangs out of it. So actually seems to fit a drum a lot better than a gong or a flute or a lyre. Actually fits more rhythm.
Are you saying you don't not like my gong?
No. I'm just saying that because her music definitely sounds like it's from somewhere else. Yeah.
Laura
Not like
Quinn will
sea
say,
shanty.
"Well, you guys are practicing. Do you mind if I practice with you?"
Not at all,
The more the merrick.
please.
And she will pull out her brand new set of bagpipes.
Amazing. This is fun.
And that's a 20 on her performance. So
Hell yeah.
she'll. There, it's still kind of rough because it's bagpipe, but you guys will play a set of
15.
yeah.
I rolled 12, so
What's
your
it, 18?
yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So yeah. So you guys all played pretty well.
Well, Quinn's still solid on the fucking bagpipes.
Yeah.
She's like, and she'll even say, she's like, sorry, this is my first time ever playing, so it's still
It's pretty
difficult.
fucking good. Like,
Still a
all right.
performance, yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
Yeah. But you guys practice a bit. Is there anything else you would like to do on the 16th day?
What are the odds that we can build hammocks in our room? Kind of like the other quarters.
You have hammocks in your room.
But I mean for Mickey and for...
Well, Mickey made a makeshift hammock.
Yeah. So
And Muck has a barrel,
Muck
and
just likes his
he
barrel.
has everything loaded into his barrel, and he's fine with it. He now, especially now, he basically has two chests, and he locks two chests in a corner and has the barrel sitting between them, so it doesn't have that little bit of a sway to it. I mean, it's still the whole ship, just kind of. But for the most part, he's fine with it. He likes his barrel. He can kind of crawl in. He has a blanket tucked in. He's more than fine with that.
Fair enough.
Weird little dude.
And you're actually noticing on the 16th day, everybody can give me a perception.
Yeah, it's a 12.
8.
22.
22. You guys don't really quite catch this, but what you notice, Golrak, is that Muck has almost like this aura about him. We're looking for this specific. Almost when he goes up to the deck, you notice that almost around him, almost like 10 feet in every direction, you see these little just like specks every now and then, just kind of like this like aura floating around him. Just little bits of this kind of like green little specks just around.
Okay.
Nothing overly alarming, but it's there. You do notice, though, and you guys will notice this, he smells pretty good. He actually has this very heavy rose smell to him. He got one of the vials of perfume. He got a couple of them, but he has one of them, and he just kind of makes sure he douses himself a little bit with this essence of rose. So there's not a smell factor involved with it, but he does have a little bit of a he looks a little bit more messy, especially now he's got some hides that he wears while under deck. He'll still kind of take it off and go and do like any of his shoring on top of the deck without his hide on, just because he doesn't want to risk falling in the water wearing hide. But when he's below decks, he kind of bundles up a little bit. He got some nice traveler's clothes, and he got some of the vestments, and he kind of layered it weird to where you've got like these like travelers, like very distinctive like greens and browns, but then some of these like silvery other pieces that are just kind of tied into it. But even those are starting to show wear pretty quick.
Sweet.
But anything else for the 16th day?
No? I don't think so, no. Just, just trying to keep up with the poisons.
Yeah, absolutely.
Play for a bit, but yeah, do some poisons.
For sure. Give me, just to see how well we're doing, give me it would be a dexterity check with proficiency.
Dexterity check.
with proficiencies.
12.
12.
Well, off to 18.
Yeah. Yeah, you seem to be getting it down pretty solid. Yeah.
Figuring it out.
By the end of the 16th day, we'll say that you are proficient with basic poison.
Woo. Sweet.
Given the hours spent and your final check was higher than the DC of the poison. So, just barely, but
Yeah. It's alright though.
but yeah, so you're all set with that.
Sweet.
So you will be proficient with basic poison now. Moving into the 17th day. Give it to me.
Fuck. 19.
19. Give me percentile.
24.
24. Let's see what that is. So that's going to be that one. It's not going to be that one. Yeah. And what is that?
Potion.
Not there yet.
Get there it is.
Good.
Okay. So, yeah. You guys begin the day. What are we going to do on the 17th day?
At what point are we making landfall today or tomorrow?
It'll be the 18th day.
Okay, so tomorrow.
Yes.
I just want to do whatever it is that we need to do or I need to do to get ready to start trekking around.
Okay.
I'll do my chores and then I'll rest the rest of the day. I'll be ready.
I would like to speak with Mickey
Okay.
down below decks.
Absolutely. Wherever, whatever you'd like, I'm here for you.
Mickey,
Yes.
you did
We can-
a wonderful job in the combat the other day.
Told you I'm a brave warrior. All I needed was a weapon to not have my hands bound. It's hard for me to fight with manacles on.
Of course. But you won't have to worry about that anymore. So long as you are, loyal, as you say.
Wait till we get on land. When I get my armor, my helmet, my shield, ready to go. I'll keep them off you. You won't fall next time. I'll keep them down.
I'm excited to see that, Mickey. One thing I would like you to work on
Anything.
is patience and the ability to listen.
Oh, I'm very patient.
I'm sure.
I've waited. I can wait for things.
Patience in silence.
I'm sneaky. I mean, not as much when I'm wearing the plate mail, but
I
can get
mean,
around.
And she will reach out and hit him. Just fist. Attack.
yeah.
Oh, I missed. 5.
Yeah.
Like
You literally do that, and he just instinctively like dodges you.
Dodge.
You notice he's wearing actually a
He's
really
got
nice
this-
pair of clothes.
Yeah.
He's got the pride silk on.
I mean, Mickey, to listen before speaking, to hear everything if you are to be this great warrior. You have these dreams of grandeur and gigantic metal armors. Being a protector, I need you to be ready to hear, to act, not to speak, to be the person speaking, to be the person working, protecting.
I will protect you very well. You want to see a cool one? Watch this. And he like steps back, and you see he picks up a rock and he throws it at you, and the rock goes blink and is deflected by a shield that's magically around you. Learn some new tricks. Trust me, I know what it's going to take to defend you, and I'll get it done. You don't have to worry about me. I am one day going to be one of the greatest knights, and I am in your service.
Knights
I mean, I'm not a
are
knight yet.
particularly that, Mickey. They are knights. They
Mhm.
are not the lords.
Of
They are
course
not the diplomats.
I don't wish to be a lord. That's way too much for me. I'm more than fine with that.
You understand.
Yeah,
You are
I'm not a
talking
lord.
too much? Too much.
People say that. I get it. I get it. But I will be a powerful knight.
There is a
I
future.
kept some of them off you. If I wasn't there, they might have tried to kill you.
You are likable, Mickey, but you are pushing your luck. You understand. I am invested in you as a person. I would like to see you succeed. I need you to listen more and talk less. In general, can you work on that for me?
Yeah, of course. That's easy to do.
All right. Then we are good for now.
Of course.
I am excited to see your work on that.
Wait till I get some armor, or wait till I get to put on my armor.
Well, we shall see. Now, let us go make ourselves useful, Mickey.
Absolutely. I'm always useful.
And Ela literally will reach into her bag of holding and pull out a book as he goes off to work.
Okay. It's gonna make yourself useful. I'm gonna read. You do chores.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, of course. Of course. That's an Ayla thing to do.
Uh-huh. It's so awkward trying to be evil. I'm sorry, guys.
Fine.
Doing pretty freaking good at it, dude.
You're
You were
good.
trying to be a douche. You are doing
I'm
great.
also not trying to be the world's largest scumbag, but I have to be.
I don't know. You kind of hit the
You
nail
said
on the
it
head with
before.
that
It's
one.
balance.
But you also have somebody whose literal flaw is like he talks out of place and he's just like
too much. Yeah, it's,
just doesn't know
That's
how to
perfect.
You're
stop.
just way too enthusiastic.
It's
You're just way too pumped up.
it's an obstacle that we'll work through. It's fun.
I'm definitely a canine trait.
As the day starts going on, they'll say, you get a message in all of your heads. Yeah, I need a little bit of help from you. We seem to get snagged on some seaweed, and I want to see if you guys could just head on down and, if at all possible, get us off that snag.
Sure enough. Did you all hear that?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Roll out of my hammock.
I guess I'll stop reading for now.
I still feel a little sore, my friends.
Sore? From falling, yeah?
Yes.
It was impressive, I'll give you that.
I like to say falling with grace.
So loyal, Ned. Part of the crew. Do you feel good about that?
And it is what I felt was right at the time.
That is all we can do, is what we believe to be is right.
But I will always worry to protect my friends.
Okay. I would never question that. Just that. Hopefully, some friends rank in the hierarchy of more importance, but I can't make that decision for you.
We still have plenty of time.
It's true. We all know that you are warming up to me. It's okay.
Yes, we are friends.
We are great friends. It only
You're-
makes the greatest friends.
You're still Ida to me.
Well, I would hope. Either to everyone who it matters to.
Yes, but you tend to use this word great quite often.
All right, Golrak, I hear that. You have something to add over there?
No, I'm just enjoying the conversation.
Okay, all right. Well, I am great. Remember, you are destined for great things, Ned.
And Elvish, I'll look at you and I'll be like, he's just short.
It's okay. I've been dealing with it my whole life. It's fine.
You don't
It's fine.
You don't understand what I'm saying, so it's
Right?
cool.
What?
I will look at you and be like, it is okay, big friend. Yeah, I'll just like 20 beers in.
Like, we good? Okay.
Yeah.
I am curious of the present for you being of the marionette. If you have that in your memory,
Yes.
I just worry sometimes that you might forget who is out here dying for you.
Well, as a marionette, we shall see how it plays out.
Indeed, we will.
50 feet below the surface, there is a large clump of like this seaweed mess, and some ropes and stuff that seem, some like drags and stuff that seem to be tied to or caught along some of the barnacles and the ship. Looks like something a little bit more substantial, but some like this like just seaweed mess going down below the surface. What would you guys like to do, and what preparations are you going to make?
Well, put on our caps of water breathing.
Certainly. We got those things.
I was hoping you guys would just jump in the water and just drown.
Let's go.
It's just
Fuck it.
Did I forget
drown.
something?
Cap of water breathing. I'm gonna leave a lot of my extra
Just bubbles.
equipment kind of wrapped up like I did last time, and just
Uh-huh.
put it all on in my furs, in my bag of holding.
Mickey will kind of be like, I don't have a hat to breathe in the water. It's not something I can do. Do you want me to stay up here? Or what? I mean,
You are right.
I could fight underwater. I don't breathe underwater. Montgomery will be like, I changed my infusions to give you the shield and the sending zones,
That's all right.
so I can't.
No worries. Mickey, just stay aboard the ship. Okay?
That's fine. Yeah, I can do that. If
Keep
that's what you
working.
want.
We'll be okay down there.
I will
Okay.
keep Ela standing, Mickey.
It's just seaweed. I don't understand what your issues are. It's just seaweed.
Just like to protect you.
Well, thank you.
How long does Shield of Faith last? Do you have him up?
Yeah, I do. Shield of Faith is lasts for up to 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes. And what's the duration or the distance on it?
Concentration up to 10 minutes, but when you cast it, it's within 60 feet. I
Within
don't think you
60
have to
feet.
stay within 60 feet.
No. But when you if you're swimming away, when you get like 15, 20 feet away, he's
Oh,
going to cast it on you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. That's nice of you. So that'll be 2 spell slots for his day,
Mm-hmm.
but that's okay. I accept. That's really cool.
That's his 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
It's all of it. It's everything.
That's still awesome.
Mhm.
I'm very happy thinking.
Yeah.
Very happy.
So you guys prepare, and the three of you are going to swim below and come try to check it out.
Indeed.
Looking at this, there's rope and seaweed, and it's bound, but you're noticing that, give me an investigation.
Are we noticing?
That's what I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
it's like you're noticing, actually it's you guys, so let's see.
It's like, does this look
Alright.
intentional?
Rolled off the 18 onto the 5, so that's a 6 investigation from me.
It's literally
4?
seaweed.
12.
12.
I
So you guys,
have
it
told you.
seems like there's like seaweed and rope,
Like
but the
other
rope's
people
like
got
gnawed
stacked
up.
here, or like
and that's all you're noticing, and it's just like kind of stuck, and it's stuck along the bottom of the ship in a few places, and kind of stuck. It looks like there's clumps, and you're seeing there's little bits of clumps coming out. Like there's this mass of seaweed that's got these little like strands that are coming up, growing towards the surface, as you would expect plants to kind of do. But the weight of it is kind of pulling it down, and so they're stretching up. But one of those big clumps is just kind of caught onto the anchor, and that's what's kind of giving you guys this drag. The thing, it's still moving with you, but it's moving very, very slowly. This whole thing is just kind of pulling at you guys. You're noticing that there's something more, like you're going through and trying to get into the rope, and the ropes are like weaved around something, and it's like really hard to get to whatever is inside of this, but you're like kind of cutting at it, and it's just like it cuts into the rope a little bit, and then it stops. Like you're not cutting through whatever is under here.
Okay.
But the main clump of seaweed is about 50 feet down.
50 feet down. Hila's going to cast Mirror Image on herself. And swim towards the bottom where it's connected, instead of where it's at our ship. Towards the mass of the seaweed.
Nature check, DC 16. It is seaweed,
Yeah.
for sure. But there's like woven ropes and stuff like that. So something, the seaweed is growing off of something.
Okay.
But do you guys want to? What do you want to do?
Yeah. Cast Mirror Image on myself, and I'm going to swim down towards where it's connected.
Okay. So you swim down to about the 50-foot mark. So you're like even level where this is like right below you.
Yeah.
I would have grabbed some kind of cutting implement, a dagger or a short sword or a cutlass or something, and I'm just going to keep hacking away at this thing the best I can. Move a little bit further away from the ship and try and hack at it there.
Move a little bit down, so yeah.
So not directly on trying to clean the anchor off, just maybe get something just a little more plant looking and try and take that out.
For sure.
And I will.
Nice.
Once I realize I cannot get through the clump, I'll stay probably about 10 feet from Hila. Just keep a lookout.
Okay. You're about 10 feet from Hila, and you're up for a little ways. You're just barely about 10 feet up above, or like kind of out to the
I'm
side
like
of her.
level, yeah.
Okay.
Swim on down.
Yeah.
And you're up probably about 25 feet up from where they're at, and cutting at the rope. And I can do this. 25. 25 feet up from them. So you're 20 feet down, or 25 feet down from the surface of the water, and 20 foot up. At that point, I need a strength saving throw from everybody.
Yes.
Strength saves.
Strength
We're
saves.
good at those.
Please roll high.
10. Alright, because that's what I rolled.
That one. I've got a +6, but I was fucking failing.
You
anyway.
rolled a
That's 7.
nat 1?
Yeah, I know.
No.
I was about to say, I'm like super
I got
confident. I'm like, yeah, strength
16.
check, my best
16.
ability. Oh, nat 1. Fuck.
16, you're fine. You managed to not pull it up. But what ends up happening is you just see this spinning whirlpool of water just starts to kind of suck you down towards this center point.
Oh no. Oh no.
The center point
I rolled a 17.
at the is down.
awesome.
No.
At this point,
Great strength.
Yeah, bro. Fucking.
you get pulled into the seaweed. It looks like the center point is inside of it, but it's pulling you towards that.
Oh no.
And at on the top of it, it's 50.
A little sand base, but we're underwater.
So it's like a underwater sand castle.
It is. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a whirlpool of sorts. Alright. Good.
But it so where you're at, it's kind of refined.
Right.
Net kind of pushes back, and you're for the most part not in it anymore,
Okay.
because it comes down. So at his level, it's that wide, and then it funnels down to that area. So it's just pulling, like trying to pull you guys into the area. That's going to be initiative.
Yeah, I would bet.
That's gonna be great, of course.
I would bet. I'm gonna roll a skull dice for initiative. Just feeling it.
Got the green one.
Feeling it.
Specs.
Ooh!
All
Alright.
right. What'd you get?
Oh, I rolled a 16, so I get me 20.
I got a 21.
Oh, snap!
I rolled a 16 too.
Love
You have a
it.
plus 5 to initiative?
I added my 2 to dex when I got my
Ela, what'd you get?
You guys got
I got a
any
20.
Initiative bonus.
20. Golrak,
Solid 10.
10.
10's good.
Net,
21.
So this guy's showing off over here. Making his strength saves. Rolling some Ryan initiative.
It's the only time I can roll good. Obviously, I can't roll well enough to land on the boat.
net. You rolled really well. What do you want to do?
I will, because Gorak's still quite a bit above us, right? And I just see Ela getting pulled down.
Yeah, and well, he's getting pulled down as well. He's actually, I'm sorry, you are going to get pulled. You are 15 feet up now. Because you get pulled 10 feet towards the surface,
Alright.
10 feet towards the side.
10 feet towards the vortex.
Oh, and I'm sorry, hold on.
Okay.
I gotta not be an idiot.
I'm sure something happened with the whirlpool.
It's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 points of bludgeoning.
Because the water just starts smashing it and pulling you in towards that.
Okay. There goes my temporary hit points.
We'll,
Norin is not here.
Alright. That is fine.
I will give, I will say to Ela, gather your strength, and I will give her bardic inspiration.
And also,
Thank you. Amazing.
so that was when the first went through, but technically it's when it first starts, and then also at your turn. So I do need an athletics check
Athletics.
to avoid getting pulled closer towards this, because all that's the vortex.
Yeah.
But also, if you're within a certain range of it, you get pulled towards it.
Okay. 5.
5.
Oh.
You are going to get pulled towards it, but you won't get pulled into it. So
Okay.
you're right next to her there.
Okay.
But you're like getting pulled towards it, and you can see where the water starts like churning, and looks like that's where it, like you're kind of seeing them getting beat up a little bit by it. That's in that area.
Okay.
But you do that.
Yep.
That's action. Do you want to do move action?
Yeah, if I can swim away 10 feet. Oh,
That slides. I knew that it wasn't a land. Yeah, if you want to try to swim away, you can, but that's an as well an athletics check to not get pulled in, and also to attempt to move away.
okay.
You're attempting to swim.
16?
Yeah. How far away do you want to swim?
Just 10 feet.
You're still in the
The
vortex.
vortex. I just don't want to get too far away from them.
Mhm.
Let's go. Well, I'll go 20.
You're still just barely in the vortex. You can kind of see where the water start, or I mean, you can see where the water is kind of starting to. You can feel it. You're almost out of it.
Okay. I will. I'll stay there.
Okay. So move, action, any bonus?
My bonus was Bardic
Oh,
Inspiration
yeah,
for
Duh.
Ela.
Sorry. Ela.
Starting my
Starting your turn is when you technically take the damage.
Okay.
Since you took the damage, because I'm not going
Failed
to
my
damage
save.
you twice. But you're stuck in the whirlpool. Let's see. On failed save, the creature takes damage and is caught in the vortex until it ends. On a success, the creature takes half damage and isn't caught. So you are caught. You'll be able to start. You can attempt to save on the beginning of your next turn.
So I'm caught this turn.
But this turn you're caught. This is when you took the damage and you're caught.
Is this 6 seconds after I cast Mirror Image, or 12 seconds or so?
Right, pretty close after.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Just keeping a counter.
Mhm.
Not really seeing anything around.
No, you guys got really good initiatives, so
Right.
they haven't revealed themselves yet.
Cool. I will cast False Life on myself, give myself some more temporary hit points.
Okay.
So that's going to be 2 plus 4, so that's 6 temporary hit points. And that's an action. Bonus action. Just to have it. No, I won't do it. No, that doesn't matter. I'm good. That'll be it from me. Because I'm caught. I can't swim. It's all
Okay.
this turn.
Yep.
That's it for me.
Alrighty. Then, revealing themselves, coming out.
These motherfuckers.
Darts out from there, and you're seeing what looks kind of like the one that you saw before, the caster type one that had the little amulet. Only this one has an amulet and a really nice vest and a little crown made of seaweed on. And she comes out and forgets where she put all of her minis because she rearranged stuff yesterday.
Very good. As Salgan does.
Yeah, that's exactly what a Southern would do. I thought I
I mean, that's what I would do if I was
was
a
wrong, did it?
Yeah.
Aren't
Just
I?
replace.
Okay.
Like, just put all my minions in the wrong place.
That's
Yeah.
that's just trying to
Just
decide
forget
which
to
one.
even bring them with me.
other seaweed ball?
Yeah.
Like,
It was the third seaweed ball. not
There
the
isn't an
fifth
exact one, so we'll use this for now. This works well enough. But a trident appears right next to you.
Ah, great. That's a long fucking roll. Guess it's 60,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's 60 feet initially,
God
and
damn.
then it's a while from there. But a trident appears as she like holds up her trident, and you see a duplicate of it appears there and strikes at you.
Is the seaweed ball under us? Because I
Yeah,
figured
it's-
it was blocking sight.
It's under
It's
you.
under us.
Yeah, and it is kind of blocking sight. They're on the bottom of it, and then she's on the bottom of it. There's not more, obviously.
Right.
But spiritual weapon gets to attack you.
do a barrel roll.
Barrel.
Plus 6 to hit with spell attacks. That's 18.
It still hits me.
What are you rolling?
Oh no, wait, no.
Oh, because the mirror
I rolled a
image.
6
Duh.
or higher, so
Yeah.
she hit a duplicate.
So
Nice.
yes,
One
like
of my
literally.
mirror images.
Yes.
One of the mini great Ela.
Indeed. There were 4 of us. Now there are 3 of us.
So Ela doesn't take 9 points of spike of piercing. It's actually force damage, but
Indeed.
and one of your mirror images is gone.
Yes.
Which is a magic effect of you.
Yes. How many mirror images do you still have?
I have 2 more. That's what I got.
You
Next I have to roll an 8 or higher.
2 more. So mirror images about you. so I don't forget. That was them moving, bonus action, and then I will. Not that or not that, because that's melee, 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 and I don't want to be in melee. Can't do that, but that's why I did that first. And the end. Gorak.
I'm going to, first thing I'm going to do is rage up.
So yeah, and you're stuck in there, so you start getting pulled down. So you're not going to be able to move, but you can rage up.
So I'll rage.
Mm-hmm.
And can I see this old baddie over here?
Yes, you
I'm
can.
going to throw my hammer.
What's the range of the hammer?
20 to 60.
So you're, unfortunately, with ranged attacks, you can do normal. There's no effect at that first increment, but after that first increment, it just kind of stops. So you can try to throw it at her. You're even raging, so you can just like straight charge it up and try to throw it, but it's going to go and just kind of stop and then come back to you.
Well, then, if it does me no good, then I'll just rage and then move on. Or, I can't move because I'm stuck, right?
You can't move yet. Yeah, because this is the round in which you failed, because it's all kind of happening at once. The vortex just showed up and started bludgeoning you. You raged. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Now remember, if you throw the hammer, I'm mad at you.
Okay.
It's still technically an attack. So, because remember, when you're raging, if you don't attack or get attacked, it falls off.
Well, then that's
So yeah,
we'll chuck that.
you kind of throw it, and you realize you're going to have to get a little bit closer to her to get that to work. Which brings us to, but you're raging, which is important because that means half bludgeoning damage. Which brings us to this guy.
It's like shit. It's like shit. I should have done that before.
I'm just pissed off for no this fucking seaweed will
I
break.
got knocked in the head. It's fucking bullshit. Don't like this.
Let's call me short, this motherfucker. No.
So,
And then he's going to swim around to this point behind you.
Motherfucker was under a boat.
He comes out from here, actually. He comes out from the bottom of the seaweed. And he'll come around and do a multi-attack on you. Net, do you have all your hit points?
Yes, I do. Probably not anymore.
That's not a great question, but that yes.
You don't want to be bleeding in the
Are
water.
you fully alive?
Well, because it's not as bad. AC 10 misses you with the bite, and his claws are AC 13.
That misses.
Yep. So he comes in and tries to bite and claw at you. They are on the ship. Net. That brings you back to the top of your round. Now, you're not technically in the whirlpool, but you are within range. So,
Let me make a strength save.
yeah, creature in the water or within 10 feet, you pull 10 feet towards it. So you're automatically pulled 10 feet towards it.
Okay. That works with me.
He's just out of yeah, I know.
Okay.
So you get pulled 10 feet. To try to swim, it's going to be an athletics check, but you can still do whatever you want at this point.
Yeah, that's He's the only other one that swam out that I can see.
She's over here. And you can
Okay.
see her and him because they both came up. The clump of seaweed is relatively flat on the top, except for this vine that's stringing out going up to the rope, and then a couple other ones, but the other ones are very inconsequential.
I know it's their vortex, but is he going to be affected by that vortex?
Um,
Because I know that one's sitting outside.
kind of. He's actually where he's at. He's just because he was just barely in it, and he went to the other side of him. Literally, if
Same
Net would have
level.
gone one square away, he would have been at it.
Outside the pool.
But yeah,
Well, I'm really. They considered a humanoid.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast hold person.
Whole person. Okay.
I have that's concentrating. And
What's my save?
to make a wisdom save 16.
On the wave shaper over here who attacked you?
Yeah.
He said wisdom?
Yeah.
18. No, it's a 15. It's a 14. I can math. So he's restrained?
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
And you're concentrating, right?
Yes.
You're concentrating, he's paralyzed. Blinded by the paralyzed.
Like a sow getting
Then, so that's my action.
Exactly.
And I will bonus action, and I will give Gorak Bardic Inspiration as well.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Ela, I need a strength save at the beginning of your turn.
It's a strength save.
Yes, when you start in it, you have to make a strength saving throw.
Alright. I fail again.
So you are stuck in it. You're not going to get pushed in it because it's literally pulling you into the seaweed. So you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
9 hurt.
And you are caught in the vortex until it ends.
I will.
Will you?
I guess I just, the only thing that I really,
Now, did you want to try to move anywhere, or were you good there?
As long as I'm... No, I'm good there. No, I'm fine there.
no, I'm going to, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the one that's restrained, actually.
Yeah.
Or paralyzed, sorry.
Paralyzed, yeah. Give me that Eldritch Blast. Vicinity does advantage.
Eldritch Blast. Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
These ones. 7 points of force damage.
Absolutely. Smacks into him. And you see he doesn't look like anything because he's paralyzed, so he's just...
Yeah, just gets shot.
he's just kind of floating.
Drifting.
I want to make a face. This hurts so bad.
So that was Ela.
Yep.
No bonus actions?
Not right now.
Okay. That brings us to the High Priestess. She's going to use her bonus action to attack you. Are you at full hit points? It won't affect this anyways. It doesn't matter.
No.
It's right. Hold on, let me double check.
And anytime she attacks, I feel like.
You're not at full hit points?
No.
Yeah, it says anytime the president. Oh no, melee attacks. It does say melee attacks, and this is a spell attack, so you're good. But it's gonna hit. Does it hit you though?
We find out. It does not.
Nice.
Blip.
Another one pops.
Another one pops the blip.
Another one
No
pops.
pops.
Blip. And another one pops.
You are being a dick.
Bit of a dick.
He'd be dick.
Kicking ass. Taking names, dude.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Use wisdom. Okay. 19.
19. You succeed.
You got good wisdom saves.
I got a +1.
You got good wisdom saves. That's good. That's good.
She was going to make it very hard for you to concentrate by having disadvantage on Constitution saving throws, but she fails that.
Lord.
So that's good.
That's very good.
And then she will... nothing else. Gorak. Start your turn, give me a strength saving throw.
19.
19. You save, so you can
yeah, I do.
move. You're going to still take half damage. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 bludgeoning, but you're also raging, so that's 6. But you can move. You're not trapped. You're 15 feet up. These guys are at even level with them.
And that's so. Am I on this bottom square over here?
Yeah, that bottom corner.
2, 3, 4, 5. Then I will come back over here, still being 15 feet up.
Okay.
How does magical fire work underwater?
It does half damage.
Then I'll try and chuck a firebolt over here where we've done some damage.
Okay. Yeah. You get advantage on him because he's.
Sick.
Now, if you wanted, you could have swam towards him, because he's stuck there, and you have all advantage on weapon attacks too, while he's paralyzed. But you can, if you want, to pull out, you would have a base understanding that your fire doesn't do as much.
Well, even if I went in that direction, I wouldn't be in enough. I wouldn't be ranged enough to hit him with the melee weapon.
Within 20 feet,
You'd be within 20 feet for your hammer.
To throw my hammer.
Mm-hmm. Which, because you're raging and nothing was in 10 feet, at least has that d6 lightning on it from when you raged.
Here.
You were right here.
Higher up
I think, yeah. Should be in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get right on.
Yeah, you can get right on him. Do you want to be 5 feet up still? Or, yeah. So yeah, you can get right to here. Should have covered the one I grabbed as a sticker on it. You're 5 feet higher than him, but that's in melee range, yeah. So you can do whatever you want.
Then yeah, I will hit him with the hammer.
Okay.
Come down on him. 17.
17 to hit.
11 and an 11.
Nice.
4.
That's all you need.
What are you giving me for the lightning damage on that one? Is that going to be a D?
It's the same because
I think it's a D6.
because your elemental thing does d6. Yep. So it gets 1 of that. So yeah.
So 2 1s plus my rage 6 is a solid 8.
Still 8
8
damage.
damage is still it's more than he did with his.
Yeah, because I'm not an agonizing blaster.
Yeah.
I don't do.
But it's something. You're just
Not like
barely within the vortex still, but you're still good. Which brings us to the wave shaper. Do I get a save at the end
I think you
of
do have a
rounds?
save at the end.
Trying to remember
At
which.
the start of your turn, I think. Let me go back over here real quick. Hopefully I don't click on anything that makes me give a roll. Alright, where is it? The whole person
Should be at the end of
is,
the
at the end of each of its turn, the target
Yeah.
can make another wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target.
I'm gonna say wait. The DC. Oh, that's easy. The DC was 8, right? Because I got an 8.
Team.
No.
Yeah.
8.
28?
So
82?
my wave shaper is going to sit there and do nothing.
Paralyzed.
Which brings us back to the top with net. You are up. You do get pulled 10 feet. 10. You are right next to the vortex. Next round, you'll get pulled into it.
Okay.
Unless you swim away.
What's up? This shit sucks.
You're just like getting like just
She like
smacked
blasted, and
by
they'll
it.
just blast
So
out
is
of
it an
it.
athletics check?
Athletics to move away, yes.
20.
Yeah.
Is that a
you
waste
can-
of that
Over
20,
here,
right?
where
Yeah.
they're 20.
So
Alright.
I'll swim again 10 feet up, like not up, but like
Like
towards
right
him,
there.
and then I will I'll pull out my handy dandy hand crossbow,
Mm-hmm.
and I will shoot at the wave guy. Oh,
You can have a heavy crossbow if you wanted. I know you said you wanted one, and I never told you. You could have pulled one from the treasure.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll use my hand. That's what I'll just say. That's what I have on me.
Heard.
So yeah, my hand crossbow. Let me go back to my actions. So
Disadvantage.
24.
That's a hit for sure.
And that is. Nice. So that is 10 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Max damage.
Get it.
Ela. Beginning of your turn, strength saving throw.
Strength save.
Come on. You stop the bardic unless you really rolled that bad.
I rolled a 3, and then I rolled a 2. So no, I'm just gonna chill here for now.
That's 10 bludgeoning.
10. Ow. That hurts a lot.
That was a pretty high one, yeah.
Bludgeoning
I will-
damage.
I've got you, Ela.
Okay.
I told
Water's
Nikki I wouldn't
just-
let you,
God, I'm not worried. Thank
it's a
you.
slap in the cheeks.
Hurts. My life sucks. It's fine.
Why do you keep doing this?
I
This
will
is brutal.
Eldritch Blast the guy who's paralyzed.
Yeah.
As an action. I did the same exact thing, basically. But that's AC 19.
That is a hit.
This is going to be for 8 points of force damage.
8 force damage. He is bloodied.
Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. I am almost bloodied.
You won't be for long.
Priestess goes, okay, you're not a threat.
Sure.
You just did that, which is kind of bad, but you're also doing that stuff.
Only Eldritch Blasting your friend.
So
while
let's-
not giving a fuck about you.
You want to, oh, so you're good at that, but are you good at this?
No problem.
I don't know, you're actually better at this, but she doesn't know that, and I can do this once per day.
Just
Give me
keep
a
our shit.
charisma saving throw.
Oh, okay. This is where I drop the ball, guys.
Yeah.
No.
We believe in you, man.
No. Believe in the heart of the dice.
I'm using all my DM powers.
That is a 25.
You are not banished.
Those are.
Just one banishment. You see she starts casting, and you see like he starts to like become translucent. He's like, nope, and just stays. Yep, you are going to be banished.
Wow. Oh no.
But I'm gonna definitely come over here, and we are going to. Are you at full hit points?
Yes, I am.
Dick. That's kidding. That's gonna hit though.
Alright.
22,
Yeah, definitely.
and that's. She's a super powerful spellcaster. She has +3, so that's yeah, 11 points of damage. She does max.
Let's say I
Wham.
feel that one.
And give me that concentration check.
Gotcha.
DC 10. You would have had disadvantage this round, but you saved.
Oh. Well, I didn't make that.
Hey,
Can you use a charge?
you can
Oh.
use a charge.
Yes, I will do that. Good.
Yep, Pink. That's
It's a
one of your charges.
reaction.
Yeah, you use reaction. And it's like, and you guys just see this little like flash from him,
Hair stands up.
and you are still concentrating. And I don't like that I give you things. I give you something, and then my wave shaper can't even sit here and just maul you. So that's my priestess, and that brings us to Golrak, who gets pulled 10 feet to that
Dude, that
square.
does sound like it could be like a, could be like a comic book character.
Well, since we're still here and at advantage, I'll come back that 10 feet.
Give me an athletics check.
All right, athletics check. Oh, fail.
What'd you get total?
Nat 1.
Yeah, Nat one's
7.
not an automatic. Yeah, so 7's not going to get it. But yeah, remember, Nat 1 is only on attacks, technically.
So
A lot of people are like, oh, Nat 20 is an automatic success. But like, if you have a +2 with a lockpick and you roll a 20 and it's a DC 25, you're incapable of that. Like, your skill's just not high enough. So, but also at the same time, once you get to certain points, it's like, to DC 10 to climb a ladder, and you're like, cool, I have a +9. Like, I cannot fail. Even on the 1, I can climb a ladder. But just an example. But so you can't
that's-
move
I can't
closer,
move. Okay.
but you can if you want. He's within hammer throw, or you can, and you also have your bonus action, so you can charge it, and throw it.
Well, that's probably what I'll end up doing. We'll charge it and throw it. I was just hoping I could get close enough to start freaking
start really-
two-hand wailing on this dude since he's bloodied. I just want to freaking just put
Yeah.
some damage on him, get him out of the picture.
And he wants to keep you stuck in his vortex and basically spring attack you.
Go.
So- because he can move in, attack you, and then pull out and let you get pulled in, and then if you swim out, attack you, try to keep you locked into that vortex.
So
Or
I
he
use my
can just be
bonus
paralyzed.
to zap my hammer, and then we're gonna try. And
You have
hit.
advantage because he's paralyzed.
18.
Yep.
10.
Hey, it's better.
Oh yeah.
He's looking pretty rough. End of his turn.
I still have bardic inspiration too.
13.
Nope. It's a 16.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
So yeah, already.
net.
Pull 10 feet.
You're pulled 10 feet
I will.
through the trident, taking 1,000,000 damage.
I'm dead.
1 million damage.
And I just actually get banished that time. 7?
Athletics to swim?
Yeah.
No.
All right.
So next round, you are going to get pulled into it.
Okay, cool. So I will shoot at him again.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
a hit. The number on the dice hits him, so. I didn't even see the yellow one, but
It was
the
an
green.
8.
Yeah, I saw the 18.
That'll be another 10.
Another 10. He is looking rough.
8.
Not the best of times for him. Luckily, all he really has is just freaking attacks.
And then bonus action, I don't think I have nothing that I can do for it says my healing word first is bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does less than a cure wounds, but yeah.
Yeah, it
that's
does
why you can
D4,
use it as a
but it's at a
bonus.
range too.
Yeah.
That too.
So I will healing word.
What
Ela.
do you say to Ela to heal her?
Ela, I promised Mickey you would not fall.
Alright. There's a lot of words. Which one is the healing?
Promise.
Promise. Nice. Yeah, no, that's
So you got 7 back.
that's incredibly sweet.
Thank you. That feels amazing.
And
Ela.
that's my turn.
I just want you to know it's about to.
Hurt still, but you know. Strength save?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the 19.
So, you're good. You still take half, which is 2. I rolled a 4 that time.
Nice.
And then, yeah, you can move out of this. Where do you want to move to?
My movement speed is
30 because of, because of your armor, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty much giving you guys
yeah.
a decent swim with where you're at.
I can get right up next to him.
30.
Not her. I
Him?
mean him. Yeah.
Yeah. You'd still be barely within the vortex, but yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
You still have a little orby or another version of you.
Yep. So that's 30 feet of movement, and then I will attack.
Do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Booming Blade on him.
Okay.
So, I have advantage. So that's gonna be AC 19.
That's a hit.
So that's gonna be 24. So that's gonna be 14 points of damage, including bludgeoning, and I'm pushing him 5 feet away, and he has some booming energy around him.
And you hit him, and he just kind of seems to like, it looks like he's not really conscious anymore.
Okay. Good. We hope.
But nut squash.
Your inspiration lasts like 10 minutes,
10
right?
turns, yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action your ass. You don't have full hit points now, though.
Nope.
You just locked down my buddy, and that sucked. But 13 misses you.
Yep.
So with advantage, I still don't have much to that. I'm going to. You know what?
Dice, got a
Oh.
little dice.
but that just happened. So, yeah. You're noticing that the pull stopped as soon as you hit him as well.
Oh, thank God.
Because he's incapacitated, so that's that. So I am going to not do that, because the next thing I was going to do is I was going to hold person you, and then just let you get sucked in the vortex, but the vortex is gone, and I have that once per day, so even if I bring him back, it doesn't do that. So he is dead to me, because I'm at
Nice.
full health. If I wasn't at full health, I would throw, because they have the mass heal, but I'm not going to bother. We'll see how he is at that point. I'm going to blow this. Yeah, absolutely. How about this net? That'll hit though. AC 18.
Yes.
You see the tip of her her trident lights up with this glowing energy, and just this ball of glowing energy comes flying at you, doing.
That's my drop.
Oh no. Oh no.
16 points of radiant damage.
Oh,
Ow.
so I am resistant to radiant damage though.
You
Oh
are.
nice.
So that'd be half.
So 8.
8. Okay.
Damn.
And you are glowing. I'm going to use invisible. You're not invisible, but you're glowing with this shimmering energy. So the next thing to attack you has advantage, but you don't have full hit points, so they all have advantage anyways.
Okay.
But I didn't prepare her spells for the day. She did.
Concentration?
Wonderful.
Or are you going to maintain your hold on him? If you can.
You can if you want. Keep him paralyzed.
Should I do?
It'll be a con save.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying should I do a check to see like if I think he's still alive, or
He
Right.
seems incapacitated. You're not sure if he's dead or not. So you can keep him paralyzed if you want to make sure he stays dead. You've seen these chicks. Last time one of them fell, and then she did a big AoE heal, and everybody got up and started hitting again. So at this point, it doesn't affect anything. Let's see if you save, because if you fail, it doesn't matter.
I fail.
So do you want to use a charge to keep it on him?
No.
Okay.
I'll let him fall off.
He's no longer paralyzed, but he's incapacitated, so, it's a thing. Bonus action, she attacked you, and she threw that at you, and then she's going to put you there. That brings us to Gorak. The whirlpool is no longer pulling at you.
Okay.
The water's still kind of spinning a little bit, but it's no longer actually whirlpooling, so you can pretty much move freely.
If I can move freely, then I'm going to move right up on this guy that is incapacitated, and
Yeah, and he looks like he's like unconscious, but she could heal him up potentially. She looks like she's possibly bolting, because doesn't look like they're gonna kill you guys and take your ship.
Right.
then I'm going to two-hand strike this guy right here.
Move up on him. Yeah, and just
Will
make sure he doesn't get up.
I got a 13 and a 21.
Yeah, definitely.
Both?
The 13 technically because... Well, actually, the 13 would technically miss him because it's a natural thing. But the 21 hits.
That's 2 death saves on in theory.
So you do automatic critical damage because he's unconscious. So that's 2 failed death saving throws on him. So he may be dying. You basically go up and he's unconscious. You just smack him. You can tell he wasn't dead yet, but you're getting him closer. Anything else?
No.
Let's see. He saves. So that's 1 save and 2 fails. Which brings us to Net.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on myself?
No.
No.
You know what,
Of course you can.
though?
Yeah.
You want to hear the dick move?
What?
There's no save, Alex. I wish they were immune to mass cure wounds.
Yeah.
That's literally what I'm doing next. I was thinking, how am I going to, on our Tuesday,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to make them all immune to the mass cure wound spell so that they stop healing themselves.
So that Lolth can't just be like, heal.
Because she just keeps bringing, remember how she just brought them all back up?
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? Let's just make them immune to mass cure wounds. Because I'm sitting there thinking, like, what can I make us immune to? What is going to be the best one? It's like, I can make us immune to harm, and that would be helpful. And make us, and I'm just like, nope. I'm going to just, boom.
That is a yes, though, right? That I can cast it on myself.
Yes.
Right?
No, I said no.
Alright, so I'm going to cast a
Like,
second
wait, I'm just not sure what's going on.
Well, the DM did say no.
So I get 12 hit points back.
That doubles your hit points. That's good.
Yes.
Any bonus action? Bonus?
Bonus action. No. I will. Actually, yeah, I'd like to swim away some. I mean, I guess that would the spirit weapon get a.
No. Doesn't get
Okay.
attack opportunity.
Cool.
Ela.
I probably
There-
can't tell
so
how far away it is.
You will notice that there's still an orbit around this guy.
Around the guy on the ground.
The guy floating.
Oh, absolutely. I will swim. Can I swim like 5 feet over and or underneath Golrak to conserve the movement?
Well, you can go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 5.
And then I'm going to fucking stab him
Okay, give me an attack.
with advantage. Absolutely crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it all
Fucking just like
critical?
skewer. I want to try and fucking drag his body with me too as I
Where?
go towards.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, going towards her.
Just kind of dragging him along.
And then bonus action.
Mhm.
How far away? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
It's not quite.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I won't do anything quite yet.
Okay.
We'll see if she wants to fucking tussle. As I carry her buddy with me.
Are you at full hit points?
I am not at full hit points.
Do I hit your guy?
Nope, you definitely hit me.
You take 8 points of force damage.
8 points of force damage. Boop.
And what do I got? No. That's not gonna. We'll keep that. You know what? I can upcast that. So 2 levels higher, I get an extra d6. And you only used one. Wait, I used that. Oh, that's my only heal though. Nope. We're just gonna do a normal guiding bolt on you, Ela.
Heard.
Absolute is a hit. Do I hit you or your clone?
You hit the clone.
Cool. So you don't take 10 damage. That's a low one. And that's gone, and that's gone. That doesn't
last
matter
mirror
anymore.
image is gone.
Last mirror image is gone, skis. I think Dancing Lights works pretty good as a marker for mirror images.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that.
Unless you just want to buy more Elas. Then we can just have multiple
Oh,
Elas
yeah.
there.
Yeah, let me go ahead and spend another, like, what, if I needed 3 more clones? I'd have to reposition them, obviously.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it'd be another $54 times 3.
Shit,
$160.
if you were going to just get clones, you should just get the plain ones. If you get the mirrors,
You
just be plain plastic.
you could get the plain
You
plastic.
could
That
paint
is
them if you
true.
wanted to.
That
And
is
how much does that
true.
work? Like $9, $10?
That's true.
It's still, I think it's
That'd
still
be-
like 20
It's
bucks.
still like 20 or something. but-
Still.
That's definitely better than
I will have the little,
100
I'm
something
gonna
bucks on some doubles.
buy the subscription, and when I get access to a 3D printer, I'm gonna make the little clip pieces.
Yeah.
Because you can get the same exact thing, but the base, instead of being like a flat base like one of these, it's just a little clip and it just goes on the edge. So we'll be able to have, like, you guys, your minis will actually be on the top of your cards, and I'll make little better cards.
Really?
Yeah, it'll be fun. That said, that was useful. Golrak. Oh, hard. Sorry, and also. Where's the ship isn't actually right here.
Now that we've handled the threat, is there anything more that seems to be holding this seaweed around here with us? Can I tell anything? Like, was it magically
You'd have to
secured
look
there,
at-
or just like more?
Yeah, we'd have to.
You'd have to go through and play around with it, but Net kind of has an idea that there's a chain, but you guys can get it free with a little bit of work. But it's just you're gonna have to play around with it and manage to get it free.
I'm gonna look
They-
around and assume, since this one's running off and Ela is skewered the second one and is kind of like waving him around like a flag,
Carrying his
that
ass
I'm,
as she's
that I'm
swimming.
probably safe to start investigating freeing us from what we were brought down here to do in the first
Yeah.
place.
Trail
No,
of
there's
blood
still a
inside.
there's still a trident like striking at her, and this thing it's swimming away, but it's casting spells at you still. So she's got freaking a couple guiding bolts left,
She's being a bit of a
but she's trying to stay at a distance because she doesn't want to die.
Well, then I guess if that's the case, then I will come up as close as I can and just like try and bob a firebolt out, even if it's not going to do anything. Just try and scare her off some more.
So yeah, that's right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So 120 on a firebolt. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
120,
you're within
right?
range. Yeah,
All right, then.
absolutely.
17.
That's a hit.
And firebolt's a D10, right?
Mm-hmm.
3.
So 1 point of damage, but
Hey,
that's still more damage than she had before.
get out of here.
And she's looks very upset about that.
Does she have to concentrate on that spectral thing?
No, spiritual weapon isn't a
Like,
concentration.
God damn.
No,
Lasts for a full minute.
Net.
I will cast. Let's see. Where am I?
You'd have more than 60.
Yeah. I figured she's definitely out of my range of doing anything to her. Morak, how are you looking?
I'm not too bad, but I could definitely use a little bit of hit points. I'm at like 32. Where are we at?
Elo definitely looks a little bit worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna say-
Okay.
Guard's
Yeah,
at
then hook-
31.
Yeah, then
Elo's at 19.
Okay, so I will
And hook Ela up.
swim up to Ela.
Not quite bloody, but pretty much.
I will try to avoid getting a bunch of blood all over me from your skewered friend.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's just pool of blood that I'm dragging
Yeah.
through the ground.
He actually isn't really bleeding at this point anymore. He's actually become highly desiccated.
He's definitely
He's just sand starting to.
he's starting to to sort of be gross.
And I will cast a first level cure wounds on you.
Ooh, thank you.
So 1d8 plus 5.
That's a good little bonus.
You got 13.
Damn, alright. 13 herd. Let's get it.
Ela.
Will.
What's your max HP?
45.
Oh, okay.
I'll swim just 30 feet towards her. How far away is she? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He's definitely getting away.
So like 80, 85, 90. 90 feet at least, but.
85.
Yeah, she keeps being so.
Run, bitch.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, 90. Yeah, it's weird. She's got one spell that can do damage. She has the spiritual weapon, and she has guiding bolt. Guiding bolt's 120. So you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna stay about 120 away.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to hex her.
That's like everybody's out of the thing.
Yeah,
What's hex?
90 feet.
90. Oh yeah, perfect. I think that's probably catching it. So yeah, you hex her. What are you giving her disadvantage on?
Disadvantage dex.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna matter much, but still.
You know what's really scary about this combo is if she can do a bestow curse on you and go disadvantage strength checks and saves,
Yeah, and just not ever get the
and
fuck
then
out of
you
that.
get stuck in the whirlpool. And
I
it's just
a
like
little worried for a second.
That's a slow, shitty win.
mm-hmm.
But that's
Um,
it for me.
So that's it for you.
Well, it's move bonus action. Oh, I guess I have an action, don't I?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna fucking Eldritch Blast.
So anyways, I start blasting.
So anyway, I stop blast. I'm gonna use my inspiration
Nice.
just to make sure. Bueno. So that's gonna be AC 15.
Just barely.
Woo! That's because of you, buddy.
Yeah.
Got the job done.
So yeah, that's a hit, which is gonna do.
It does an extra amount of damage because you use the attack.
And then also
Something.
2 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, really?
Bludgeoning as well, yes.
So, ooh, nice. 13 points of damage.
And then what happens on your mode of creation?
My phone went back. I gotta. There we go. Okay. Actions for an attack saving roll. So that I can see. So can I see here still?
Yeah.
Something out there. So must make a con saving throw of DC 15 or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on the bardic inspiration die.
Which is 1.
Yeah. So
And what's the DC on this con save?
15.
She saves.
Naturally. So good.
You hear a little boom, but it doesn't quite.
Alright.
You hear a very, very light. That's Ela. That brings me to my priest. And I've got a
What's the name of
spiritual
the priest?
weapon. Salguin High Priest. High Priestess, actually.
Who's the mage? What's the name of the priest?
Oh, you bitch. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to go. You're at full health. Or you're not at full
No,
health.
I'm not.
So I'm going to advantage attack on you and miss with the 13. And then I'm going to go. Coming for you, Trident.
Yeah, I figured.
2 of
I know,
those.
bitch.
So let's
It's like,
do.
I'm over here talking shit. This thing just doesn't want to.
Hey, you don't have those things anymore.
You're right.
That's a hit.
Hits me with a guiding bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Owie.
Yeah, guiding bolt sucks.
It's a painful one.
If you play a cleric and not have to be a healer, clerics are so
Clerics hurt.
clutch.
Yeah. There.
Yeah,
As you roll 1,000,000 damage. Thank you.
46. And that's 15 points of. 19 points of damage.
19. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Lots
shit.
of 6s out there.
Oh, bloodied and concentration check. Oh yeah, that gives me a 17.
Hurry.
I have advantage because I have my invocation.
Mm-hmm. So that, and then I'm gonna go.
It's called something. I don't remember what it's called, but it's called something.
Beguiled mind or mind of
Eldritch Mind.
Eldritches.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Eldritch mind of mind Eldritches.
Yeah, it is.
The priestess does that. Golrek.
I will max out my movement and launch that firebolt again, since that's the only thing I have that has any range.
Yeah.
8.
That's a miss. The water shaper continues to die. Brings us to net.
I just saw Ela get fucking rocked.
Yeah, dude, that guiding bolt hit her just fucking square in the
Mhm.
chest.
So I will use my last second level spell slot to cast Healing Word on you. Which is 2 of these. 5, so you get 10 points back.
That helps very much.
And I'm going to, instead of chasing down the sea witch that is swimming away from us, I want to swim down towards more of the center of where the vine is coming from in the sea.
Yeah, absolutely. You can swim there. You notice, and you kind of had a feel before. What it is they took a chain and they hooked it. They like kind of hooked us up going through. There's like grappling hooks all tied in with seaweed all over them, stuck to the bottom of the boat. You can get it off. It's just going to take some strength checks and working as a grip to get it off. But this chain is going through, and it's basically there's a bunch of it's a mix of wood and rocks and stuff like that cause it to be like not too buoyant but just enough, and then there's ropes all tied to it and seaweed growing from it. So you can attempt to start breaking it off, or you can go to the top and try to see if you can start unhooking it, but it's going to be difficult to do on your own. It's going to take some strength
I'll give it an attempt while I'm by myself. Might as well.
to try to just break down here.
Yeah.
Give me what are you going to use? Just try to grab it and pull at it, or do you have anything to attempt to smack it or anything like that?
I mean, the best I have on me right now is a dagger.
Okay.
So
So yeah, give me a strength check. See what we can do here.
13.
Not quite. Just kind of pulling at it. Just
Yeah.
nothing really happening. Ela.
Swim 30 feet out. She's swimming like 40 feet at a time away from me. She's still within 120 feet though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Blast. We'll blasty blast. Blast from the knot with a 5.
Was that hit?
12.
Yeah.
Warding shots flying around.
Yeah.
Okay. You're healer. I'm healer. Let's both be healers. That's a hit. AC 18 for 7 points of force damage. And then on you, that's my last of those for that level at least. But I'm almost out of everything. I'm going to roll to hit Ela. AC 11 with advantage.
It's a miss. Thank God.
Gorak.
I'll yell to Gorak. I could use some muscle, my friend.
And yeah, in that case, I'll go down and help that and see if we can't get something out of it.
And,
Give me a strength check.
Fuck this trident.
10.
10. No, you're just kind of pulling at it, and you see what he's doing, and he's got this like firm grip on it, and it's just like pulling at it. And you're like, you lay down or you like plant your feet, and you're like, this is how you do it. And you pull, and the seaweed just kind of rips away, and you're just like, it's kind of just grab loose. You definitely put a lot more strength into it, but you didn't have as good of a grip.
Yeah, I just got to
Like,
roll. It's like I got the +6.
but you cleared a spot to get a good hold on next time, so that's good.
We'll work together next.
He continues to
round.
die. Net.
I will attempt to break it again.
Or you can use the help action to give him advantage next time.
That's what I will do. I
So
will
don't forget
action,
help
yes.
is an option.
Anything with your bonus actions?
Bonus action. Bardic. Oh wait, can I? Bardic inspiration on Ela.
Ela's over here like, okay, I guess I'll go fuck. And then.
No.
Oh, never mind. Thank you.
Ela, the further you get away, the less I can help you.
It's like, why does that sound familiar?
It's fine. I can stay 120 feet and just keep.
But murder! That is why I'm here.
We talked about
disagree.
We talked about this earlier. Like, you guys are going to have to be okay with this.
You must need
Ela.
a hug.
We have talked about this. We literally talked about this.
You need a hug.
Murder.
They're shouting at each other underwater. 5, 10, 15, 20. How far away am I?
90 still?
50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
About 100. Yeah. Because she's getting about 10 feet away every time.
Cool. Well, I know that I'm out of range of this fucking trident so far. So I am going to Eldritch Blast right where I'm at with my inspiration if I need it. Which I might.
You move 30 feet as well, right?
Yes. Yeah. So long as I know that I can shoot her, I'm chasing her down. Fucking yeah, I'll inspire.
We know that a 14 misses.
14 hits.
A 14 hits? Oh shit!
Said just barely, but not on the nose.
Not on the nose. Okay.
You hit without the bardic inspiration, but I wanted to make him feel
Nice.
Oh.
like it was
Well,
clutch.
it was a 2.
But it was actually clutch this time without.
It was a 2 with her Constitution
Save.
save. If she makes her save for his thing.
She fails, so she
So,
takes
2
2 thunder damage.
And then this plus 2, which is 8, 9, 10 points of damage.
With the bonus and all that? Yeah.
It's a plus 2.
Yeah.
Because I don't have agonize.
She's looking hurt. She's not quite bloodied, but almost. That brings us to her.
Fucking trying.
So I don't have that anymore.
We know, obviously. Murder! No! Oh, she
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Oh, fuck. I bet that's probably not enough. 12.
son of a bitch.
She moves in and she casts Hold Person on you.
Oh, shit.
Fucking Ela.
And you're now paralyzed.
Paralyzed. That's brutal.
And then on you, AC 13
Oh, I hope I
miss.
make my
Yeah,
next
that's
one. Because it could be bad. It probably has a multi-attack.
Golrak. You see Eli just kind of freezes up and she's swimming and she just darts back and casts something that looks a lot like what he does. And Ela's just kind of floating there now, just frozen. She stops swimming.
Well, then I'm gonna break off of this ball and launch my firebolt out there.
Fireball, okay.
15.
That's it.
Hits. Rabble.
Shablam.
5.
So 2 points of fire damage.
It's alright. 2 more fire damage.
That's Golrak. That brings us to Net.
Well, since I see my friends going, I will swim my full length. And then,
Oh, I just need to level up so I get some swim speed because I'm still just a slow, short little man.
so I will cast Healing Word on Ela,
Hmm?
first level.
Because you're right in 60.
Ezekiel?
Or you're
You
right
get
in 60.
6 points.
6, thank you.
No problem. I mean, you can't really thank me right now. You're kind of just drooling on yourself.
Thank you. In my head.
That brings us to Ela.
Save.
End of your turn.
Does a 13 save.
Just barely nod.
Damn.
Nope.
Damn Ela.
Still paralyzed.
And then that brings us to her.
Coming, my friend.
Appreciate it. We'll see what happens. Paralysis, you know, it's a good thing.
The dice are just not liking you today, man. It's all good.
It's all good. It's all
25. And we are going to attack you twice with our twosome staff. It's a hit. AC 21
Yeah.
and AC 15.
Holy shit.
15
You
misses.
missed with the second one. Yeah. By 1. Holy shit.
13 points of piercing damage as she just takes this staff that's just covered in sharp, jagged teeth and just wham and hits you.
Dang it, Ela.
Paralyzed.
Does she still have to does she have to concentrate for a whole person?
Only if she takes damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we got the.
Oh, but I guess I have to concentrate for Hex.
Yes.
Which I barely make it with a 10.
AC 18 net.
Yes, that hits.
You take 6 points of force damage.
Right.
Hammer's almost lived its life. It's had a good life. Or the trident.
Yeah.
Golrak.
And I'll try and close as much distance as I can. See if I can't
Do
get
you want
that
to do
damage
double move
going.
or throw the hammer? Or I mean, throw the fireball.
I'll throw the fireball.
Okay.
Nice.
12?
Damn.
That's a miss.
Damn.
Net.
Shit.
I will move in my 30. Alright. How far out is this?
She's 40 feet away.
40 feet, of
Mhm.
course. Running out of shit to do. So I will, I'll cast, my last healing word on Hila.
Hey, there you
Nice. 9 points.
9 points of healing. Thank you.
And then, yeah, I think that's all I can do.
go. You're out of inspirations, right?
No, I still have Bardic Inspirations.
Do you still have?
Yes, I should have one more, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have one more.
Okay, yeah.
So I will, Bardic Inspiration, Hila.
Thank you.
Cool.
I got wings.
Ela, it's your turn.
I would like to save now. Maybe, possibly, please.
Yeah, the D6 too.
I don't think it's gonna matter unless I roll really high. Well, 14.
14 saves.
Bro! Bro!
And for saving throws, you get plus 5 temporary hit points, plus 5 temporary hit points, and plus whatever the Bardic Inspiration was.
So you get 10 temporary hit points.
10 temporary hit. Oh my god.
You get the roll plus his charisma modifier.
What?
So 10 temporary hit points.
Cool.
Extra clutch.
But that was at the end of your
That
turn.
was my turn, yeah.
And I'm going to... I don't have much at all. We are going to bonus action.
Okay, I will let you know.
Golrak, are you at full hit points?
I am out of
Yeah,
spells,
no, I'm not.
and I am very.
It's going to hit
Hurts
the AC
right now.
20.
Yep, that hits.
I do have
5 points of
potions.
damage.
Okay,
So-
okay. And you force damage? Force damage, you say?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Not resistant to force damage, that face. I'm almost bloody.
Well,
But I
good
feel
for
like
you,
we're-
Golrak.
but I feel like we're getting there.
Back. That's a cone.
Yep, it's gonna.
That's
my
gonna
day up.
hurt.
It's going to hurt a lot.
Is it what I
Give
think it
me
is?
a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Oh man.
Wisdom saving throw. Again. Because we all know I'm great at those. As I roll off of the 17 onto the 3. That's a 6.
14.
Oh, 14, you just barely get it. Ela, you are frightened. That's literally what it is. It's fear.
Oh,
Fear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's like, you know what? How about fuck this?
Mm.
Ah, and then she's going to go.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
She didn't get in,
So they
in
went
melee.
5 feet away.
She was 5 feet away.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. From my perspective, definitely looked like she's on me.
And she looks like she's not even really watching you guys anymore. She's on a full... She just turns and just starts swimming.
Because
She doesn't want to die. She's like, I'm almost out of spells. She's like, fear, be afraid, and flee. Golrak.
I'm not afraid, so I will run up there and do whatever I can from that distance.
Double movement or fireball. The fireball's not really doing a whole lot, bolt, but it's up to you.
Well, I don't think double movement will get me in range to do anything really
No.
with my hammer. So we'll just chuck that firebolt out.
Cool.
So
7 and a 4.
And a 4 plus 3 is 16.
That's a hit.
Nice. And
5.
then she just needs to make a DC 15.
5 is 2, and then she fails. So what'd you roll on the dice?
On the
5.
Arctic.
Bardic?
On the Bardic, it was a
4.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah.
More thunder damage.
She's not quite bloody, but just about.
Alright, get out of here.
She's got a good amount of hit points.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Net. You see Ela's like a little bit frightened. Not great.
Are we done with the murder?
I just want it dead.
But I don't want to look at
We
it.
are never done with the murder.
I'm gonna take an action and I'm gonna drink one of my potions of greater healing.
The potion of greater healing?
Potion of healing greater.
Okay.
So 44 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a biscuit. I'm just gonna roll these twice. Alright, so 5 and 3, so 8 plus 4, so 12 points I gain back. I have 1 left.
Okay. Ela.
Well, it can't move closer, so I will Eldritch Blast at disadvantage.
Mhm.
And now I roll high. That's fucking hilarious. 20.
That's definitely a hit.
Oh shit!
That's going to be 17 points of damage.
Definitely bloodied.
Damn. Nice.
Definitely bloodied.
Ah,
Any movement?
courageous you are.
I mean, I can't move closer to her, and that's really what she would want to do, so she's just there for now. Do I get a wisdom save? Or is it just on me until it's not? Oh, is that something that she concentrates on?
Yes, she is concentrating on that, so I do have to make her concentration check.
Fucking please fail.
No, she's good on that.
Yeah,
Was
we
that,
decent
is it,
game.
what was that 2? Because I hit after that, and then he hit
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
she's not gonna fail the one that he hit her. Well, I mean,
Well, it's still
you're
DC
still
10.
DC 10.
Yeah, I hit her hard.
I rolled a
It's still
9 and
DC.
an 18.
Yeah,
She's
or she's
got
fine.
it pretty good.
She's a cleric or some sort ish.
Yeah.
So she's fine. But it's worth the shot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. No, because this is fear. This isn't just normal frightened. While frightened by the spell, the creature must take the dash action away from you to the safest route. So you actually couldn't attack her. You
I
have to
can't.
dash.
Yeah, you're right. I have
Yeah.
to use the dash
You're not just
action.
frightened. I'm used
Yeah.
to all these powerful things that just have auras that just give you frightened. I forget
Yeah.
that fear. Actually, yeah. So you would have had
I have to move away.
um,
Damn. Not as cool. Oh well.
Shall we pull
So
back?
that, and she's still, yeah. So she's not as bad. She's not quite bloodied. Oh,
Ela told you as she's swimming past you, murder!
murder! Just don't look
Yeah.
at it.
Go back.
But do I? Hold on. Let me see. You get another save at the end of it. I gotta remember.
Weird. I can
If the creature
definitely
ends
as
its
fast
turn
as
where it doesn't have a light of sight on
I
you, the
can.
creature can make a wisdom saving throw. So you have to get out of line of sight. So that's going to take you
Going under.
underneath
the
the seaweed.
Yeah.
Once you get to, you can go into one of these spaces here. Is going to be the next one. So one move action, and then you can, at the end of that turn, you can attempt to save.
Well, it's not even a move action. I'm still dashing away from her.
Well, you'll
under.
move, and then you'll have to. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to necessarily dash if you get it into a safe spot.
Oh, okay.
So you can move and then hide, or not really hide, take the hide action, but move and then be out of view, and then make your save in the next turn if you're
Right in
good.
the line of sight. Gotcha.
So it's
But yeah, so that was Ela does the double move. Because you do the double move, though, that changes this a little bit. No, it doesn't. He's still going to move there. It's almost done. It's boom. Misses. 10. And then, I already used that. I have that and that. I've got one more of those or one more of those. That one's going to be more useful. let's use it on you. It's her last of those, so she only has one more spell left. After that, she can cast Mending.
Nice.
They're like, let's make a combat monster. Let's give it Mending. It's a cantrip. No damaging cantrips.
Right.
No Sacred Flame. Guidance, Mending, Resistance, and Thaumaturgy. So
Perfect.
it's like,
That's
cool.
great.
But this is going to be her last third level slot. That definitely hits. It's AC 18.
Yep.
Ow,
And
that's
she gets
painful.
one more for casting it at third. Yeah, that's going to be painful for sure. So that's 25 points
Fall.
Oh shit.
of radiant damage.
Oh, radiant. Okay. So.
It's not as bad against you, but it's still
12.
fucking painful.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That I'm hurting.
Well, it gets rid of that potion.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
And-
back to where I was.
She seems like she's definitely intent on trying to flee, and she's going down now as well. So that's
She's 40 feet deeper than the level.
she's technically it's
Even
2
more.
rounds, so she's 80 feet down. And so it's getting darker. It's kind of hard to see her. You have
Well,
dark
she's
vision.
probably more than 120 feet away from me right now, right?
Yeah, you. She is more than 120
I only
feet
have
away.
60 feet of
Yeah.
dark vision, but
Yeah,
depending
yeah.
on lighting and whatnot.
So technically, at this point, because she's like trying to disappear in the darkness, you'll be able to make your save at the end of this turn.
Can't see.
You won't be able to move closer, but you'll be able to.
Save.
You'll still have to to move
dash.
and do that, yeah. But that's the priestess Golrak. Seems like she's definitely putting some distance on you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then in that case, just to make sure, I'll lob off the firebolt in that direction, and then I'll head back
Okay.
towards
So
stuff.
yeah, give me the attack with the fireball.
17.
Yeah, definitely. Give me 10, so she can take 5 damage. Hey, 4. That bloodies her.
Hey!
Yeah, you definitely threw her way into bloody because
And
4
then
damage would have
come
bloodied
back
her.
as much as I get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Net.
I will start swimming back towards the seaweed ball, and I will put my hands on myself for healing hands.
Okay.
And so,
It's 1d4 per proficiency bonus.
so I have +2 proficiency. So 4.
4. Is there a bonus? Is there a bonus to that?
It says on like for healing. It says and restore 4 healing.
I just want to make but I don't remember if it gets your charisma bonus or not. I just want to make sure that we're not short. Healing hands. Nope, just your roll. Just making sure.
That works with me.
Still better than the. Well, I mean that's actually exactly where
Yeah.
they've been 4 if we're using the old roll. I like the new one though. I think it's a lot better.
Yeah, I agree.
Eli gonna have to move and give me another save to remove the frightened.
Yes, wisdom, right?
Mhm.
20.
Yep, you are no longer frightened.
Son of a bitch.
Can't quite see her.
You
though.
hear from under the sea.
And then.
Are you okay?
All right. This is my last attack with it, and then we're done.
Leave the fuck alone. Oh, try it. Yes. The luck is on my side tonight.
I was hoping just that last little one, but one last one for good measure because she has one second level slot left, and that's all of her everything. She's gonna send one last parting gift of a guiding bolt, which isn't gonna do more damage because it's not level 3, but
Did you really see that far?
Diamond Salvin? Yeah.
yeah, it still misses though. Even with advantage, that's a 9. But a bolt of light comes through, and it literally, she's like swimming away, and it goes through, and you can see it just comes in and just fizzles out like right in front of you. And she moves. Are you guys going to attempt to follow
Can't
her?
find her, no.
120
If I can't
feet.
see her,
She
then no.
disappears off into the depths. Yeah.
No, this has already taken way too long for what should have just been us getting the freaking stuff off the ship. Damn tricky beasts.
Yes.
Honestly, that was a bold move, though.
Yeah.
Just two of them
She's
trying
just
to,
like fucking like staring off into the darkness, just seething.
two of them trying to jump up this.
And actually, she'll go over to the body that's just fucking like floating, looking gross, and just fucking hacking it to pieces. Just yeah,
Cool.
Yeah,
a little unhinged. Yeah, she's. But yeah, she'll take a good few like chunks out of it and just. I'm calm. I'm
I
calm.
feel much better now.
Everything is fine. We are freeing the ship.
We murdered today?
Do you guys want to try to break the bottom of this, and that's going to leave the chain still attached, or do you want to go up to the top and try to disattach the chain that's kind of like hooked onto it with these?
Let's disattach, yeah.
Okay.
Spend some time with some Eldritch Blast and some strengths. And
Yeah. I will say you're going to be able to get it free. Yeah, absolutely. You'll be able to get it free. I will add the bag of holding with the stuff into it for your sheet for next week. It is basically 9, so we will wrap up there. I just need one more roll, and you get the last roll of the day, right?
yes, I do.
So give me one last roll for the 18th day, because if it's like a storm or a fire, it depends on what time you guys show up during the day.
Natural 1.
So you're fine. Yep.
Sweet.
So that, oddly enough, that is technically going to make a lot of sense for the day of the 18th, which is going to be next week, and that's the day that, in theory, he should be back.
Sweet.
Because it's technically crew development. 1 through 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically, it's a crew development a group development for him.
Nice.
So,
Sweet.
yeah. So that'll play out. We'll get to play out that. Mark off my 10th strike with my spiritual weapon, which missed.
You got a full 10 strikes with it, though. That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like
My mirror image almost ran out.
Mm-hmm.
It was on like its 4th round when it finally blipped.
Yeah.
Which thank God it did, because that damage would have hurt.
Mm-hmm.
10 more radiant.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was epic.
Well, thank you guys so much for joining us as we conclude episode 6. We are going to go through and start changing some things a little bit. I am going to go over and talk with you guys. I want to start adding in, just changing the names after we stream with something relevant to it.
Sure.
So like tonight will be something like, I promise I wasn't that afraid, or something like that.
Yeah.
just something like some little like quip or something that'll have to do with the episodes that we can change afterwards, and you'll see that. Of course, thank you so much for watching. Be sure to like. The biggest thing you can do, subscribe and comment. We're not searchable. We're not existent. People don't know that we're a thing at all. We're putting a lot of work into it, as you can see by the hours I spent trying to get the studio looking a little bit better. Of course, Ela, your freaking thing shifted a little bit.
Yeah, I was going to say the camera moved up way early on, but that's fine. It is
I'll
what
play
is.
with it. I'll get it more permanent
All right. We'll work on it.
and get it sorted out. I'll see if that's better, and then we'll get it. I'll play with it. Now it's a little bit too much. Oh, no, actually. Oh, come on, you had it perfect. There we go. Oh, that's actually exactly where I wanted it. So we'll play around with it and get things set. As we grow and develop, the biggest thing you can do to help us is to just subscribe. Rumble's the most important one for us, but if you don't want to sign up for Rumble, which you should, because the app is really awesome. I like that you can minimize the app and listen to things in the background. It's really great for casting to other devices. There's a lot of really good options for Rumble. And you can download the Rumble app in any of the app stores. Make an account. It's super easy, super cheap to have. It has a lot of the YouTube Red bonus features for free. It's something I really like. The reason we're pushing Rumble is because Rumble is growing, and they're picking up people. We're technically already monetized, but we just don't have any views. So we're already like an actual like channel there, so that's really great. That being said, if you don't want to do Rumble, YouTube's still great. We do need to get to 100 followers on YouTube before they stop the basically the early shadow ban. We'll become searchable at 100 usable users, and we'll get a custom URL, so you'll actually be able to see us. We'll be YouTube channel /channels /D&D on a whim, as opposed to the ridiculous
numbers
that we have. I was gonna try to memorize it, and I can't. It's like 30 number. Yeah.
Whatever URL shorthand.
Yeah. So
/dash PQ.
the subscriptions help us a whole lot. Once you subscribe, likes help with the algorithm, but we're not even in the algorithm, so we don't exist in it until we get 100. Once we get to that, once we get 100 subscribers, then it's going to be all about getting the likes and comments and stuff like that. But we are working with some different stuff. We're going to be doing giveaways here soon. It's something that we're working out in the details, so we'll see how that plays out. But for now, just smash the like button, hit the Rumble button, and definitely be sure to subscribe. You can also watch us on Twitch and subscribe. Twitch is great because if you search D&D or Dungeons and Dragons on there, we are there. We're just towards the bottom until we get more followers and more interactions. So just anything you can do. It's absolutely free to support us. We just need you to click some buttons. That being said, you can also help us out with if you want. You can do super thanks after the live stream, and that'll basically just give us a little bit of money that'll go towards getting better studio, getting better cameras. We do want to get some better cameras. Also fix the lighting, because I know the lighting is terrible above him. We're going to get some stuff, but anything you can do absolutely helps. So I thank you so much for that. That being said, we're going to go ahead and call it there for episode 6, and we'll see you next week, Wednesday, live at 5.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Peace out. D&D forever.
On the whim.
Dungeons and Dragons nerds. Good night. Stay safe.
Sleep good.